and a belated welcome to the YouTube gang. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Alarm. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad.
Right, low air quality, 2031. I think we have to surface.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. 5 Meter.
Are surfaced.
Motoren wechseln. Normale Beleuchtung.
Killer lighting.
Kommandant, wir sind auf Untertauchen.
Electric compressor to fill the pressure tanks.
Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung.
Air quality improving. Compressed air is getting filled. Compressed air is full. Lovely. Air quality is at 100% and the battery will be charged in half an hour. Lovely. We got more than enough fuel to get home, and discipline is also still improving. But they do have fatigue of -8 now, so they need shore leave soon.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in
Doesn't matter, we are completely empty. Completely empty. Right, and as you can see, we did very, very well. The mission objective for the Happy Times is 40,000 GRT, and we have 116,759. Sorry. So we've done more than twice of that, which I know, like, that's only the first chapter, the 40,000. It then updates to 80,000. So we've done 2 chapters of this campaign goal in one mission, and then I think it adds up to another 40,000. So, like, I think in total it's 120,000 GRT. So we're just 4,000 tons, so one ship short to completely do this thing in one go. So maybe we should have sunk that, but I'm assuming that was an American tanker that we can't sink yet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There we are, way back home in La Rochelle.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
What are you doing? Oh, no, we don't do it like that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Herr Kaloin,
There we go.
in flachen Gewässern.
That's more like it. Also, I'm just gonna do some crew management now that we get into port, because I've learned something. And I will show you what that is in a few seconds. Because right now we have this too much work from officers, -7, which is even worse than the fatigue. And I found a way to get rid of that.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Slow speed ahead. Ah, there's the locks opening for us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And they close way too quickly. Look at that. And both engines dead slow ahead. There's the port,
Kurs auf diese
like the
Koordinaten
K, the pier that we go onto.
Kümmere mich darum. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
You can see there's construction materials being loaded up, where they want to build the pens. Right there. I wonder when we can do that. Oh well. Mission completed. Oh, Bernhard Schultz gets an Iron Cross, a German Cross in gold. The fried egg, as it was called by the men. Oh yeah, fried egg. There it is. Due to its shape. Well, and the colors as well. Yes. What did he do that for? Shot down Short Sunderland? Okay. Contribution of Sinking of Empire. Surf Freighter. Yes, very nice. Oh, he's close to his oak leaves. Cross swords. Yeah, Happy Times 1 completed. We got 2 reputation points. And another 2 for chapter 2. Oh, don't tell me that the Happy Times is over. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just get another mission right away. What do we have? Medium difficulty. Anticipated number of vessels in the area is large. Lovely. And here it is small. Strong winds. Yeah, no. Foggy weather. But up there it's just better. It's just better. Right, but then we also need, first of all, torpedoes. One of those. And also put one in tube number 4. Fill the rest of the tubes with T1s. In the stern, we'll also take T2s. And in the bow storage, T1, 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 T1. And then I'll wait for you to get resupply. And get rid of that. And get some more HE. We're not going to shoot at military targets, so we don't need armor piercing. We need fuel, and we need food. But before we get the food on board, let us restock the galley. Got 7 potatoes that can go in there. 8 vegetables. 8 cheeses. And 5 reserved pork. There we go. Food. There we go. And potatoes. Reserved pork. No cheese. That's okay. We're off duty for 6 days. Okay, first of all, there are some crew members. And we didn't have to get rid of anyone because of court-martialing or anything else. Or tuberculosis or whatever. We also don't have a coward in our rank. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna do something that I saw on Josh's stream. First of all, 9 sailors per watch is probably a little bit much. We're gonna put that down to 7. So the port watch will consist of Rossmann, Erzfeld, Müller, Leis, Schumann, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Strauss, and Gruber. And then the starboard watch will consist of Fischer, there they are, Fischer, Meyer, Müller, Konrad, Weber, Reinecke, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more, Schlag. Then the engineers will get 2, so we can have 10 sailors basically in the total. So we've got 7 on the watch, and then we need another 3. So Schlag was the last one. Gebhardt and Pfeiffer. So we got 1 more sailor basically. doing? 7, 8, 9. Yes. We need to take more sailors away, I guess. But Limekühler on the off watch, the other watch, Pfeiffer and Gebhardt. Pfeiffer, Gebhardt, yes. That's Peters and Lorenz. So the radio men, I guess, will not get any support. Oh no, wait, okay. I figured it out. Welcome Pfeiffer. And you get Peters. What's with Gebhardt? Yeah, Gebhardt. Sorry about that. Schlag was the last one. Theo Gebhardt. The other watch gets Pfeiffer. And then our bridge needs observers. Gebhardt, Pfeiffer, Peters and Lorenz, and the other watch gets Peters and Keller. So the commanding officer will do the map by himself, the radio man and hydrophone man will also do the hydrophone by themselves, and the engineers will only get one extra sailor. But that way, during each shift, only 10 soldiers are working and the other 10 are in the off watch. And that way we don't get that too much work from the officers. At least we shouldn't. So this is now the number, that how it would be on, it's on sea. 2 of them with the observers, 1 of them with the engine department, and then there we have it. Base value +1, varied dishes +12, normal lighting +10%, fatigue -8, currently inactive because we're in port, but there's not that malice from too much work from the officers because we've got that covered now. We have a specialization point. Do I have a soldier who is a Seawolf but not specialized yet? Yes, Max Fischer. So we specialize him. There we go. 10 out of 10 people are specialized for diving, so crash diving should go really quick now. Okay, off duty for 6 days. And let's give that crew management a save. There we go. We need more torpedoes.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There's another T1, there's another T1, stern tube, torpedo tube, that'll be it. Yeah, so for the forward we only have 2 T2s, but that's okay. 16 hours for the rest of the torpedoes to be loaded in. Right, it is 2 AM, that's a bit early.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We still don't get any cheese, unfortunately. But we can get more coffee. And another breathing apparatus, because we used 1. Oh, and you need a new repair part. And then we need another repair part. 8 minutes, okay. Right, but that means we are now ready for departure. Go around Ireland and hunt in the north for basically 1 ship. Until we've completed the happy times. Let's do that. Both engines ahead, dead slow. And let me just close the door. There is light coming in from the kitchen and I don't really like having that come to my face all the time. Right, here we are. us into the locks.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Shoals ahead, yeah, sure. Both engines ahead, slow speed.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And now that we're out of the locks and out of the harbor, both engines ahead half.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And we slid out of port once again, thankfully without an air raid this time.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Get down that flag.
U-Boot, 150 Grad.
Oh yeah. Not closing in though, no danger of collision. That's all good. Yeah, now we don't have the morale drain from that, so that means we can get the fatigue up a little higher before sending the crew on shore leave. That's actually very, very good.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
U-48. Several widely separated smoke clouds in square Alpha Mike 899er. Alpha Mike 899er. Mike. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Eastern course. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, no. That's a little bit dangerous following them in there.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Oh, I should have checked that. Damn it. Oh well.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm von
Aha!
erhalten.
U-751 has gone missing. Its projected position at the time of communication stop is square Alpha Mike 486. Please investigate before March 23rd. Yeah, we can do that. It's in our control area anyway. Now, let's see. U-751. U-751. Type 7C. Fate of that U-boat is sunk. July 17th, 1942, in the North Atlantic, northwest of Cape Ortegal. And Cape Ortegal is... where is that? Ah. Here. Hmm. No, it's there. Okay. She did 7 sorties and sank 5 ships in total and 1 warship. So that's 6 ships in total, 5 merchant vessels in total, with 21,411 GRT. It was only under the command of Kapitänleutnant Gerhard Bigalk. Yeah, and 3 days after leaving port, July 17th, 1942, U-751 was... a British Whiteley and Lancaster plane dropped depth charges, and the entire crew of 48 men died. That's a year early for that. 31st of January 1941 is when it was put into service, so that is not entirely inaccurate, but the sinking is a little bit off, but you know, who cares?
Brückengebiet erreicht.
Right, we have reached the sector, so let's send the report for that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, we are in position, and for some reason we have a very, very small visual range.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Red light helps a little bit with that.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
U-Boot.
There it is.
10 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
And I guess that'll be the classic
Scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollten.
classic whole crew's dead, vessel beyond repair, sink it kind of mission.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alright, let's send the crew over to investigate, which is gonna be Richard May with his goons. Let's go. Can't hear any sounds. Investigate. Oh yeah, I should have maybe given him more men. Yep. Richard May went to the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. We have another crash of U-boat. He reported that inside are a corps of sailors, la 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 la. Doesn't matter because we crashed. It crashes like in the weirdest instance. Like there's no pattern or anything. I just don't get it. And that means we're still in port. Great.
Benötigen Sie. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Think we needed another one of those and some more coffee, and I think one more.
Ja?
Yeah, one more replacement part.
Benötigen Sie. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Where is it? There. Oh, and torpedoes yet. Yep. Let's go.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get this done quickly. Let's see if we even get the mission this time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Actually interested to find that out.
Kurs setzen.
Right, left the home waters.
Jawohl.
Furl the flag. Stow it somewhere safely.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
U-77 single steamer, do not care.
Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Teilung! Ein Anlauf beginnt!
Schneller, schneller.
Where is it? 105? Okay. And crash dive.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Right, cruise on the hatch. Tanks are being flooded. Now we've got 10 men who are specialized in diving speed. Let's see how this goes.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It's not bad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Mhm.
Meter.
Don't hear any depth charges being dropped.
60 Meter.
There he is.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
He did drop. Far off though. Okay. Both engines dead slow ahead and level off at 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Switch to blue light.
Lichtschalter.
We'll stay submerged here. Till it's nighttime. Crew is stressed. Why? Just because of depth? Wow. What did I install these toilets for, huh? Wait until 2000 hours. There we go. Okay. Bring the boat to periscope.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Acker 9. Auf See.
quick look around, but I don't think there's going to be anything here. Yeah. Right, blow ballast. Switch back to ordinary lighting. We can send report that we spotted an aircraft earlier. And we're back on diesels, therefore both engines ahead half.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
And you get back on the tower. And I think that's a save. Because you never know. Speaking of which, can I get autosaves a bit more frequent? Every 15 minutes is the most frequent we can have. Okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
We didn't get the mission for finding the lost sub this time.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And so I guess now we will have to do, well, daily diving, I guess, to get the maximum out of the hydrophone. In this case, I think I will set Gebhardt and Pfeiffer to the hydrophonists. Gebhardt and Pfeiffer, there we go. Then both engines dead slow ahead and periscope depth. Blue light. Avoid any unnecessary activities so that our oxygen lasts throughout the day.
Auf E-Motorenwechsel.
Hmm. 1600 is a little bit early. I was hoping that our oxygen lasts a little bit longer than that. Okay. Well, I guess we have to surface. Lovely weather. Turn on the electric compressor. I guess that also explains why the hydrophone results were so bad, because weather is horrible. So we'll dive again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wait until 10 AM. There we go. Dive, dive, dive. What's the chart depth? Chart depth is 3000 meters. Okay, so we can take her down to 50. That's no problem.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motorenwechsel. 25 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 200 Grad.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That is now a canon event. Okay, so
45 Meter.
Scholz. Where are your men? Peters? And who's the other? Peters and Scholz. Where's Scholz? There. him and him. You can go with the engineer. Because we don't need you at the moment on the high periscope. First of all, turn the boat, both engines ahead full.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Also drain the bilge while we're down here.
Meter. Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
Right, we have our contact here. Once we're on new course, we're gonna chart that down. There we go. 346 up to 26 miles away. 346. 26 miles away. But a minimum of 10. Somewhere there is our convoy at 10:05. Now let's observe that convoy for an hour.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Until 11:05.
50 Meter.
And now we see them same distance, but in 345. Same bearing as well, but we have moved. U-Boat, what's wrong? We've made such good advances when we switched to the Type 7. Why are you now crashing again? Doesn't matter, at least this time, because we just saved. Both engines ahead full, and then you two get on him. Right, that group 351 up to 26 miles.
Meter.
Or 10 miles less than that. Somewhere in here at 10:08. Let's observe that until 11:08. 352, same distance. There we go.
50 Meter.
So that is 11:08. So they've traveled this, which is 8 miles. So they are going 8 knots, and they're going a course of 275. Excellent. Make course 275, which we almost already are going. So now we're going on parallel course. For now. That's 20 miles.
Kurs 275. 45 Meter.
Right. Low ballast. We have to intercept them on the surface. Because we can go faster there, obviously. That means Gephardt and Pfeiffer are back on engine duty. Both engines are ahead full. Okay, let's save that. Guess I just have to save every 5 minutes then. Okay, let's make a nice little course line. 275 for 80 miles. That's their mean general course. We will see them if we keep going like this. If that was their correct course, which is questionable. Right, so that would be 1208, 1308, 1408, 1508, 1608, 1808, 1708. All assuming they don't change course or speed or either. We now have 1151, 1152. 1208. We would assume that they are here. Right. Could be in range shortly. Around now, pretty much. See smoke. And we do see smoke. There they are. Lovely. So what we're gonna do is evade them, obviously, a little bit at least. We know their mean course, that means we can do a little step off don't want to get spotted now. Also, this is a mean course, it doesn't have to be perfect. There they are. That is worth a save, by the way. You must always save. Are we still on blue light? Yes, we are. I just realized. There we go. No need for that when we're surfaced. That is a big convoy too. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31 ships, I guess. Fat pickings, and we only need 7,000 tons for the objective, and 4,000 tons for the campaign goal. So, whatever we do, if we don't completely cock this up, we should be golden. Which is the perfect opportunity to get more coffee. I'll be right back. Here we are. Very nice. Good. Let's speed up a little more. Yeah, okay, so we're still closing in, so that mean course was not correct. They're probably more going like something like this. We're gonna keep it for now because that's the best value we have. I'm just gonna do another offset. Put a little bit more distance between us. Don't want them to spot me just yet. Yeah, I know we are surfaced. I would hope so. And overtake. Weather's getting worse though. Smoke over the horizon, 106 more. Yeah, you're just redetecting them. We don't have 120 contacts. We have 25 contacts. Now let me prepare the attack here. We have the calculator. Yep, there it is. I can move that nicely behind my camera. Actually, where's my camera all the way over there? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. That goes over here. Yes, that's better. Calculator somewhere over here, I guess. And then we have the mast height of the C3, which is what we're hunting, is 30 meters, I think. 36 meters. There we go. Already set to 36. with that, I think we're ready for attack. Okay, now it's time to start closing in. So 315, 45 degrees to port. Also worth save. Right, let's have a look at the convoy. You can see some superstructures already. Yes, we can. And that's a destroyer? Or... yeah. No, 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 no. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. No need for that. But I think we can go the other 45 degrees. And be on attack course. Drop down to dead slow ahead. And dive. Oh, shall we dive yet? The way that their smoke columns are going, I'd say 10 degrees to starboard. For that perfect attack angle. And then let's watch their smoke clouds for a bit. Okay. They've changed course, or we have estimated their course a lot worse than I initially thought. They're probably going something like this, and they're going past our stern. That's not a problem though, we can just turn around. Yeah, harder starboard. And our attack course will be then from the other side. That's not a problem. Looks like they've really changed course now. What's going on?
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 115 Grad!
There's our first C3, and we can see their angle on bow. Okay. That is an angle on bow of, let's say, 40 degrees. In bearing 110. So I see him somewhere there, and they have an angle on bow of 30 from that. Whoops. Hard to see the numbers here. So their course is like that. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Also not an issue. Yeah, they definitely changed course. I mean, they do that every now and then. Not a problem. So something like this. Can get rid of all of that nonsense then. We see them now. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they definitely changed course. Maybe because of us. Maybe because something else. Maybe they got a report. Who knows? But now it's definitely time to dive. Dive, dive, dive! Also, set general quarters.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Richard Mai, take care of the torpedoes, and you take care of the engines. You get on the hydrophone.
Raum besetzen.
Let's have our newest crew member do the torpedo data computer. Let's get on the
Stand 0.
attack periscope, and the commander commands from the CIC.
Auf Ebene wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seebordtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you. Have a quick save. Actually, are there quick saves?
Schraubengeräusche.
Quick save, yes. F8.
150
Oop.
Grad.
There we go. That's good to know.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Let's make our oxygen last here. Both engines ahead half speed.
Fahrt voraus.
You can get more men. You can get more men. You can get a man extra. And the radio man probably doesn't need one. But we have them, so you can get them. After all, this is battle stations. Everybody is on shift. Ah, it's such a good convoy. Oh, I love it. Good. And he's immediately going for 2-2. Very nice. How is there still 3 people in their bunks? 10 are on shift. 1, 2, 3, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't get that. They must be from the watch that is on duty at the moment. They must be maybe the bridge watch crew and the engine crew, because the engines are being overseen by an officer with other soldiers. Actually, we can find out who they are, can't we? Rossmann, Fischer, Erzfeld und Reinecke. Fischer, Reinecke, Rossmann, Erzfeld. So 2 of port watch and 2 of starboard watch. Okay, that makes even less sense to me now. I don't understand the watch system fully. Like, we're in alarm stations, there should be no one in the bunks. They should all be working. But I guess they have nothing to do, and I wonder why that is.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
But there's only 2 soldiers available. I don't understand it. I don't understand it yet. Yeah, I think that one is our target for now. Thank you, Richard. What are you? You're a destroyer, aren't you? He sure is. Let's quickly get in front of him. Hopefully he doesn't notice us yet. He's getting close though. Need to drop down speed very soon. Probably now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, you're on the command station, very nice. Okay, in that case, flood all tubes.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
And we set firing to tube 1. Bow receiver, salvo off. On the torpedo data computer, parallax mode forward. That was all still ready for sun attack. Look at that. There is the lead escort, or the front escort, and the second front escort. Fancy that. Where did that other one go? There it is. Don't think he'll detect us. Hope not.
U-Boot, 80 Grad. Korvette, 80 Grad.
Oh no, you don't. There. That one is in our attack angle now, but I don't think it's close enough. 36 meters of mast height, I remember. And that means with our milliradian scale on the side here, we can determine its range. That's 2 milliradian, or 20 milliradian, 2 centiradian. 6.6 kilometers, that's way too far away, we can't get him. This one. That's 40. No, that's 30. 1, 2, yeah, 30 milliradian. That's a lot closer. That's 4.4 kilometers, but that's still too far. That one. is coming nearly for us, and that is passing behind our stern. That one will probably be it. Because we're still closing in. And then get one of those with the stern tube. That's probably the way to go. I hear combat music. Why? I hear alarms going. Why? They probably detected that other submarine.
Zerstörer, 30 Grad.
Let's hope they didn't spot us. That thing's picking up speed, but I don't think it's going for us. Not turning towards us. Right, we know that their speed is approximately 8 knots, because we picked that up on the campaign map, or on the travel map. So we can set that.
55 Grad.
I probably want to send a salvo on those things, because now they're zigzagging. Out of tubes 1 and 2. Set to salvo. 44 knots. Yes, 44 knots. We're always going to use magnetic pistol. And the C3 has a draft of 7.3 meters, so we set the torpedo depth to 7 meters. Done. So target length is 143 meters, because we want them to be a little bit closer together. We're just going to set that to 120 meters. Because the computer automatically decides a salvo spread based on distance and target length. So if we give him a shorter target length, he's going to say, okay, I'm going to close the angle a little bit. Now, that one is spotted at 40 milliradian. That is 3.3 kilometers. So right now, salvo spread is 8.6 degrees. If I set the enemy's distance to 3,300 meters, it'll put it down to 2.1 degrees. Obviously, we're not going to fire at that distance. Speed. Very hard to get a speed reading on this. Click. Yeah, this will be inaccurate because we see him at a 45-degree angle, and also we're also moving, so that value is probably trash. We're already at 30 seconds and he hasn't even passed halfway through. I doubt this will be useful. We'll do another one later. Yeah, this is gonna be a trash, absolute trash value. Nothing to be done with that. That's 123 seconds. Not 100. 1 minute and 23 seconds. So 83 seconds. I mean, we can try. 143 meters divided by 83 seconds is 1.72 meters per second. That's no way. Times 1.902 equals 3.3 knots. No. Nope. I don't believe it. Also, I closed down the calculator. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Yes, you got the same value. Okay. Yeah, that's trash. Don't believe a word of that. Distance is... I mean, they could have slowed down when the alarms was raised, but I don't believe it. Yeah, still 40 milliradian. That one's too far away. 330. That one, a little bit closer. That one is probably a good target, because we'll get closer to it. Also, that one's a lot closer, so we can use that for a speed measurement. Both engines stop. And that is a Empire, what's it called? Empire Explorer, which is 123.9 meters long. So we put that in our calculator, 123.9 divided by... Click. Whoops, that didn't click. Click. Still, at a very large angle. Still gonna be a trash value. I'm gonna do it on him when he's got angle and bow 90. That'll be the best result. And obviously, because they're traveling as a convoy, we know that all ships are going the exact same speed. That's more like it. That is 35 seconds. Yes. Divided by 35, that is 3.54 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.7. So they're going 7 knots. That's more what I would expect. Now that one... is at around 50 milliradian. Now the question is, do I shoot him or do I use him for speed? I'll shoot him with a Tube 1. Salvo off. Tube 1. Set torpedoes, enemy speed to 7 knots. And that is an Empire Explorer, yes, mast height of 30 meters. Let me quickly give you the appropriate chart table here. There we go. And we read him on the zoom in at more than 100. 120 milliradian. That's 920 meters. Now, the target length is irrelevant and also correct. And the angle on bow is a red 90. Tube 1 is flooded, I believe. 1 is set to 44, yes. Ah, it's red 80 more like. Right in front of the wheelhouse. Tube 1 launch. So now we need, for the next one, we need a salvo shot of Tube 2 and 3. If we can do that. Yes, we can. And they've spotted us. Well, that's gonna hit. Beautiful. Almost right where we aimed. Pretty much where we aimed. Oh, I forgot to set the torpedo depth. That could have been a mistake. What's the ship depth actually? 8.9. Okay, so we could have set it 1.5 meters lower, and we still would have hit. But I'm assuming that'll be the destroyer behind us. Oh, it's very close already. Yeah, that one. Okay. Give you the appropriate table. 36. Blood tube 5. Stern. Off. Tube 5. Parallax mode backwards. On the zoom in, he's at 120. 36. That's 1.1 kilometer. Excellent. That is an angle on bow of green 90. Torpedo speed 7. Torpedo speed 30. Enemy speed 7. Green 90, still correct. Yep. Torpedo magnetic pistol, tube 5. The selected gyro angle. Why is it set to front again? I set that to stern. God damn it. Tube 5. Launch. Back to forward mode. Tube 2 and 3. Salvo. We've stopped. We're no longer being pinged. Has he lost us? Was he even pinging us? Looking good though. That one's speeding up.
20 Sekunden.
70 milliradian. 1.8.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feuer an Deck.
Is that a hit?
Schwere Schäden.
It was. Both engines are stopped. Oh, okay. Does he maybe not know we're even here?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Now we've been spotted.
Unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Both engines. Dead slow astern. Conning tower is peeking out of the water.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Once that thing passes us, we're gonna go blank speed ahead and try to get a fast attack boat attack on another C3. He reloaded tube 1, by the way. He has. What a legend. Looking like. Stop dropping. Both engines flank speed ahead.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
And there's our target. Right, tube 2 and 3. Yes. Are they set? They are set. Torpedo depth 7.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
7 is correct. Torpedo speed set to 44.
Bleibt wachsam. Aber
44. Enemy speed 7. Like we said. There we go.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
That's okay.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
On the milliradian scale, I see him at 90. Yes, let's say 90. That is 14.7. 14.7 hundredths of meters. There we go. And he's turning to starboard, so we will have him at a better angle soon. He's in the control station, so we can draw flood tube 5 and flood tube 1. Also, we are still using magnetic pistols, everybody. I wish I could set that as standard somehow, because I keep forgetting to switch over. He's about to come into our attack angle. Philip F. Thomas. Somebody want to Google who that was?
Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche
Hey,
Unternehmung. Macht
that's
weiter
already-
so, alle miteinander.
Mission objective is already done.
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah, because, yeah, the Tower probably went down. The Explorer, Empire Explorer, and the C3 probably also went down. Or at least they evacuated, and that's enough. Right, both engines dead slow ahead. We're closing in super quickly now. Yeah, look at that. 140 milliradian. 940 meters. Enemy target length, let's set that to 120. I want the salvo spread to be a little bit smaller. We're set to salvo. Yes. Yes, that's all looking good. That is an angle on bow 65. Red 65. Let it be known. Torpedo speed is set. Is that set correctly? No, it's not. 44. Selected gyro angle doesn't correspond. Why? Selected tubes 2, 3, and 5. What? No. 2 and 3. Okay. 44. Like I said. No. Now we're ready. Okay. 10 degrees. Lovely. And that is... Oh, he's turning now. And... distance probably off as well. On the zoom out, I see him at 60 milliradian. So that's 550 meters. And that is red 80. That's red 90. Right in front of the wheelhouse. Launch!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Herr Kapitän. 20.
Oh, that is so close. Oh no. Hit though. And there's the other one coming. Also hit. Nice. Can we get another? That is the question. Right, what are you loading in there? T1? Good. Keep doing that. Oh, look at her listing already. Yeah, she's definitely going down. Can we get another C3? That is the big question here. I would like to get another C3. Probably have to wait a long time until that one comes into range, but we could. And that one, I don't know. That's 40 milliradian on the zoom in, 3.3 kilometers. Good, getting closer. The question, the decision I have to make here is: do I reverse engines and put a little bit of distance between me and that one, or do I increase speed and go for that one maybe? 60 degrees off to the starboard side. At 40 milliradian.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So 3.3 kilometers. Decisions. Speed value was good though. Both of the salvo hit. Right, you may immediately start loading another T1 into Tube 2. Get off that bunk, you lazy bum. There we go.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
They're hunting someone else.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
There still is a Type 7 here somewhere. There. That's very deep. That one's nicely coming into view. Parallax mode backward. Salvo mode off. Tube 5. Stern receiver. That one is flooded. Torpedo speed is 30 knots. Enemy speed is that wrong again. 7 knots. That is 36 mast height. That is on the zoom in. 90. 14.7. There we go. Angle on bow is a nice green 90. And we have torpedo depth set correctly, I guess. Yes, 7 and also magnetic. Yes, gyro angle is synchronizing. Why? Because it's set to the wrong one again. Right in front of the wheelhouse. Launch. Right. Forwards. Gyro receiver forwards. Tube 2 and 3. Salvo mode. He's loaded all the tubes. Get back into the CIC. 50 milliradians on the zoom in. That's 26.4. Too far away for my taste. We're gonna get the one behind him, and that's that one. Are you in the CIC? Yes. In that case, flood tubes 2 and 3. Tube 1 is still ready.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh yeah, let's watch the torpedo.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Seems like that one's going faster now, but I could be wrong.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Torpedoversager.
Oh no! How? Hang on, I have to check again which key that was. Quick save is F8. Quick load is F9. Ooh, I'm gonna delete that because I don't need to quick load. F8, and I don't wanna mispress that. That would cause a lot of damage. Okay, so the dud is now cannon. Even though I don't know how that happened, because I have a skill for him that he alleviates the chance of duds as a whole. Or maybe it wasn't maintained, who knows. 60 milliradians to the contact in front, 2.2 kilometers. Yeah, but that's not the one we're going for that one. And that is 70 milliradian. Yes. 70 milliradian, 18.9. That. And about that kind of angle on bow. Still no deco. Why is that? Torpedo speed, 44, obviously. Torpedo speed, 44.
Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch.
Enemy speed, 7. There's the Deckungslight.
Von Estik geortet.
Enemy length, 120. Now, which one is the one that's pinging us? Is that you? Probably. That... We might not be able to get that freighter before we have to dive to bait. Bring us 20 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 8.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo speed is set, torpedo depth is set.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 40
Torpedo
Grad.
pistol is set. No longer being pinged. Why is that? I'm not gonna complain about that.
beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
That's all okay. Click. $143.6 meters in length. I guess we weren't discovered then. They were pinging someone else and just we also heard the ping. Click. 46 seconds. Oh. 46 seconds. 3.12 times 1.902 equals 6 knots. Okay. Are we gonna... Yeah. 6 knots, let's do it. They are dead ahead now, pretty much. Yeah, bring across 20 degrees support again. If there's no rush.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There doesn't seem to be a rush. Target distance. Oh, that is close. On the zoom out, 660 meters. Angle on bow is a red 45 at the moment. Not good. No, it's not 45, it's more than that. $70, I guess. I'd say 65 in the middle. Oh, here we go. That's 80. That's about 90 now. Right in front of that wheelhouse. Launch!
Los. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Ja. Ja.
Oh, that's looking good. Yes, very good. Nice one. That one was perfect.
Feuer an Deck.
Fire even? Yes, nice. Right. Get back in the torpedo tubes. Reload tube 1. Reload tube 2, sorry. Now that thing there, that is a pure invitation. That is an Echo Foxtrot class, I think. No. That's a tribal class. Mast height is 31 meters. Let me quickly do that by myself. 130 milliradian. 870 meters. 870. I approximate the speed to be the same. Tube 4, salvo mode off. Torpedo speed 30 knots. Enemy speed 7.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Torpedo depth 3 meters. Magnetic pistol, angle on bow, red 90. And launch.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir es gegen diese Jäger.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh my god, that's gonna hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Wasserbogen.
Oh, we're being depth charged. Damn it.
30 Sekunden.
Schneller.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
20 Sekunden. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Oh, there's another one. Whoops.
Sehr nah.
Yeah, I guess we're made. I think that's fairly certain to say. There's another C3, but I can't get that. Don't think so. Tube 2 loaded, very nice.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Put another one in tube 3. Yeah, that one's going down.
Sehr nah.
What about that destroyer? Also not looking too good for them. They're dropping as well, okay. Maybe, just maybe, I can get a little bit of distance between us.
Kurs.
And then turn and get that C3 with another run. Depth here should be absolutely dreadful. Yeah, 3,000 meters, so if we get water in the bilge, then we're just gonna sink and we're not gonna reach the bottom. So I can't be too daring here. Henry Van Dyke was sunk. That destroyer is still fighting. Not out of the fight yet. Didn't hear no bell. Oh man.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Private class sunk. Yep, that's the engine smoke. She just went down really quickly. That was good. That was excellent even. Right, the distance to that freighter. On the zoom out, it's 36
Herr Kaloin,
meters.
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
So that's 26.4. On the zoom out, 660. Hard to port.
Hart Backbord.
Alright, you're back on the CIC? No, he's still loading. Oh, he's loading to 4 now. Yeah, that's not important. Get to the CIC, please. Load tube 2 and 3. Salvo. Tube 2 and 3. Set to salvo. Torpedo speed 44. Torpedo depth 70. 7 meters. Torpedo speed 44. That was already set. Silly me. Enemy speed 7. Or 6, I think we said. Yep. Oh, that one's evading. Both engines dead slow ahead. Rudder amidships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
So far, so good. Ah, they've completely blocked him off. Probably for his own protection. Might have actually been a good maneuver by them. Yeah, that angle is obviously horrible. Probably has dropped speed as well. 150 on the zoom in. 8.8 meters. 8.8 hundreds of meters. Angle on bow is red. 134. 135. Something like that. I mean, the torpedo data computer still thinks that that is a good attack angle, or at least one that would hit. I don't really agreeing with him there.
Zerstörer, 320 Grad.
Oh, that one? Yeah. Not looking good. At least they've lost ping, like they've lost contact with us, which is crazy to me. How did they manage that? Now she's turning back on her own course. Just hope she can do it in time before the Corvette finds us again. Oh no, she's coming. That one was already struck and abandoned. Don't need to shoot that again. I mean, I can try maybe with a 3 torpedo volley. I can't do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4 I can do. Okay, so in the future I'm gonna load the T2 into tube 2. Into tube 3, sorry. Yeah. Tube 2 and 3 then.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Mm-hmm.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben
Yeah, this one's just moving to evade.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
One last effort to get close to that one over there. Currently 50 on the zoom in. 2.6 kilometers, that's quite far. Alright, in that case, 246 meters. Magnetic pistol, please. Red 100. Green 100, sorry. 6 knots. And distance to target is... I see him pretty well at 50 milliradian. Let's see if we can get him to 60. And then launch. 60 milliradians would be 2.2. Torpedo speed set to 44. It is set to 44. That's the green 90 now. Green 85, let's say. Distance. I'm on now. Yeah, that's 60. Come on, Jesus. We might even be able to get it to 70. 18.9.
Gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Hand, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Yeah, that's about as good as I'll get it. Also, that is also a definite green 90. So we'll take that and launch. Then get to 150 meters for now.
Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
And turn to port.
1, 2, 9, ja.
Retract scope. Let's watch them as they go in. Oh, almost hit the wreck there. Or maybe the other one will. Hopefully not. It did. Damn it. Well, that was a waste. And that one's missing as well. Okay. It was a gamble. Probably because of the speed value. Yeah, that one seems to be going a lot faster than 6 knots. Oh well. Oh, we had a watch change 6 hours ago, 6 minutes ago.
75 Meter.
So the sailors have reset.
Fehlschuss. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Senkreis besetzen. 55 Grad.
90 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Right, down we go. And that is the moment when I think the music is no longer helping. And is actually kind of detrimental to the game experience. Okay, 100 meters, very nice. We are on course. 130. Convoy's mean course was something like this, yeah. Okay, so we can turn a little further. Bring us to 220. That is something like that. We want to get away from the convoy as quickly as possible. 50% of compressed air still in the tubes. And both engines dead slow ahead.
120 Meter. Korvette, 50 Grad.
We have 1.2 cubic meters of water in the bilge. Not ideal. What's he doing?
Herr Kapitän?
Ah, he's on battle damage control. He's doing the rounds.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
Thank you. 140. Keep going down. Well, I'll get more coffee.
Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
And here we are. But you can get off the data computer, to be honest. You can do helmsman. Whilst we are down here, we could reload, but obviously that makes noise. And it's not that important right now. We still have a full complement of torpedoes for one more attack. Not on the stern tube though. We shot both of those and we hit both of those, that's the most important part.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum
Then again, we are very, very quiet. Because both Bernhard Scholz and Skipper have the skill to reduce crew noise. So the crew noise is down by 150%. Pretty good. Also, work performance is up by 15% for each, so they would load those tubes very, very quickly. Quick loading, matter of survival. All repair tasks are executed 10% faster. Oh, that is awesome.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Do all of my officers have that? Or just the engineers? Just the engineers, okay. Have they already lost contact with us? I thought we were gonna have to go a lot deeper than that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
Yeah, and we exceeded the mission objective by 4,000 tons. That's nice.
Herr Kaloi,
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
There we go.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Still not out of the woods yet.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
There we go.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen.
Bring us down to 170.
wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Tauchen auf 170 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Kaloin, aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
Sehr nah.
Depth charges.
Schneller, schneller. 90 Grad.
So,
Backbord.
both engines flank.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Depth charges directly above us.
50 Meter.
Close the bulkheads quickly. Because we're now at dangerous depth, so we're going to keep them closed in case we spring a leak.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Oh, that's far off though.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Use this opportunity while they make such a racket out there that we can get some water out of the boat. Even though that's not going to do much because the pump is working against the exterior pressure. On 170, thank you. They're dropping a lot back there.
Kleine Fahrt
And I
voraus.
think they've stopped. So now it's time to be quiet again.
Aktuelle Tiefe 165 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Kapitän,
I don't think they will be very close. Yeah. Or starboard side. Yeah.
Einhundertsiebzig Meter.
There's way too much traffic throughout the boat.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Of course we were.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Factor 220.
Kurs 220.
Throw them off a little bit and get away from the convoy. Doing flares. They expect us to be much higher. Not far off though.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu
Guess we have to go even deeper. They still hear us.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Aktuelle Tiefe
No depth charges though.
20 Meter. Meter. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 200 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 195 Meter.
Yup. Ah. Okay, I get it now. So with the deck awash, you flood all the tanks except for the bow and stern. I see.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Still being detected.
Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff, Peilung 195 Grad.
195 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff, Peilung 30 Grad.
I think they have lost interest.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 195 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200
What's the word, hydrophone man? Five to 10 miles, 16 to 26, 16 to 26, 43 plus, 10 to 16, 43 plus, 43 plus, 10 to 16. Yeah, they've lost interest.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Whew, okay, that seems to be settled then. Bring us back up to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
175 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe
Get some stress off the hull.
165 Meter.
And cancel the alarm.
Beenden.
You get to bed. Rest, get back on station. What's our... Oh, yep, save that. What's our navigational accuracy at the moment? It's 123. Okay. Switch on the pump.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And then we're gonna open this bulkhead. This one remains shut, as well as this one, as well as this one. Open this bulkhead.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
And we'll
Peilung
let
zu
that this one remain closed as well. Right, we got propeller noise. That's gonna be from the convoy. Yep.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
I'm returning to the location where we sank ships, because I think some of them didn't fully go down, and we have to
Kurs auf diese
get them.
Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, it's dry? Yes.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter. Bauchseebohrtiefe.
Kommandant, wir sind auf Teleskoptiefe. Bereit für einen Rundumblick.
Kurs setzen.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Hang on, I can get rid of calculator and the vertical scale. We don't need that at the moment.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh yeah, upscope.
Herr Kaloin?
And also switch to red light.
Licht wechseln.
Nope. Want to see. Just a smoke trail. I don't see any ships.
Herr Kapitän?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Kurs setzen.
I guess they did all go down then. Okay. Good enough for me.
Setzen.
Let's go home. Both engines half speed ahead and blow ballast.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Turn on the electric compressor.
Einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now that we're surfaced, we can finally send those 12 messages telling that we sank the Philip F. Thomas, the Tribal Class, the Henry Van Dyke, and the SS Hallingdal. Okay, so didn't sink that much. We just hit a lot. Two of the ships we hit didn't sink.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's a bit disappointing, but doesn't matter. We finished the mission. Speaking of mission,
Herr Kaloy?
we can still load up our torpedoes. The off-duty shift can do that for now. And now with the T2 torpedo in tube number 3.
Rohr 2 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen.
Very well, get back to bed. Switch to normal light.
Schalten.
We are done here. Erase all of that. There we go. That was a rather short trip, I would say, but
Weiter geht's.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen
still, that's okay. We got the mission done. We got the campaign goal done. That is the most important aspect of that. Quick save.
Kurs setzen. Wir haben neue Befehle
Oh.
erhalten.
U-83 has gone missing. Okay, where? Oh, that's uncomfortable. Find them in 3 days. Okay,
Kurs setzen.
that's our order.
Kondensstreifen.
Damn it.
135 Grad.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ruhig und konzentriert bleiben. Wir schaffen das. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloy. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Where did we spot that? 135. Hey, little J. Good morning to you. Aircraft detected. There we are. And dive, dive, dive.
Sichere Tiefe.
I'm doing well, thank you. A lot better than yesterday. Yeah, like I said, better than yesterday. It's I don't know, I had this yesterday was just weird, really. But a lot better now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
5 meters, okay, down we go. Level off at 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Did the plane even spot us?
Meter.
Maybe not. I guess it didn't. Well, in that case, both engines half ahead.
Voraus.
Cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Right, the mission was just anti-convoy operations north of Ireland. We finished that already, and then just as we were about to enter La Rochelle, we got another mission looking for a lost U-boat off the coast of England. So we're going to do that now. Yeah, we're going to remain submerged until 1730, and then we're going to surface the boat.
55 Meter.
1735, there we go. Blow ballast. And I just realized that when we came in earlier, that on the one mission that we did here in the Celtic Sea, we did chapter 1 and 2 of the Happy Times, and almost finished chapter 3 as well. We were just, I think, 7,000 tons or something short. So we really did well on that patrol, sinking around 100,000 tons of merchant shipping just by boarding them, deck gunning them, torpedoing C3s. So that was really, really, really good. So basically I've finished this whole campaign here in oh, let's say 1.2 missions. Right, we can get that off the screen. Right. The other thing we did is, thanks to Josh actually, because he showed me that you could do with squads, you could put, instead of just putting numbers of sailors on the crew, you can also just give them individual soldiers. Oh, nice. What have you started, Catch? Oh, which campaign start have you chosen, rather? Yeah, no, also I set 7 guys on the watch, and then 1 guy on the engine watch along with the officers, and 2 guys on observation, so that means that out of my 20 sailors, only 10 people are on shift at the same time. And that means that I don't no longer get the too much work from officers malice assigned to my crew. U-48. Okay, so you've got a Type 7. Okay, that's good. That's good for a first-time player, I guess. The Type 2s, they are a little bit hard. U-48. That is... Oh, no, not in Spanish Wikipedia. Sorry about that. Type 7B, yes. Middle settings for both, so my realism is 37%. Yeah, that's a good setting for a first-time player, I would say. Yeah, feel free to watch along. Maybe you'll get some tips or tricks. Aww, that's way too nice, man. Yeah, and today we had, I think we hit 5 C3s, but only 2 of them sank. No, we hit an Empire Explorer and 3 or 4 C3s, and 2 of the C3s went down as well as the Empire Explorer. So 2 of the C3s got away. Not happy with that, but it was enough to finish the mission, so...
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Yes, thank you.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Going to the English coast is always dangerous. Those are destroyers. Yeah, we're gonna evade them. 45 degrees to starboard, please. Oh, and I just noticed that. Now that we are surfaced, I can turn the music back on. Oh, that's a single destroyer. Yeah, that is a bug that sometimes happens when you come out of time compression, that the smoke clouds get spread all over, and it looks like more than it actually is. In this case, just one. Just looked like it was a lot more. Yeah, looks like he's not gonna spot us though. He's turning. Ah, he's coming back the way he came. Okay, do another 30 degrees to starboard. And slow down a little. Whoop. Turning again. Ah, he's coming for us. That's an angle on bow of maybe 40. 18 pounds or 8.2 kilograms. Oh man, I'm sure you'll do that, man. If you need some motivation, you can watch me during the week. I play VR games on the VR treadmill, and that can I'm actually surprised how well it's working for weight loss. Actually, hang on, let me see if I have that here. There, my current result. It's been going pretty damn good. Oh, and also, let me just quickly... Sitting webcam group, there we are. Get rid of that annoying light coming from the outside. There we are, that's a lot better. £205? Oh, okay, so you're not in as bad a situation as I am then, I guess. Let's see. Pounds in kg. 205 is 82 kilograms. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're all right. So you're just doing fine tuning then, I guess. Although I don't know how tall you are. Maybe. Yeah, man. You gotta watch out on that. Like I've noticed that when I came out of puberty and then my body was done and I continued eating like the way I was when I was a teen, I just fucking put up weight like crazy. Like the metabolism definitely changes as you get older. Yeah, that seems to be going away. Turn towards our target and half speed ahead. Yeah, exactly. 178 pre-pandemic. Man, you were fit, man. Yeah, I see why you want to get rid of that, man. Yeah, I've still got a long way to go. I'm nowhere near that level of perfection. For me, the first threshold that I want to crack is the actually I can get that off the screen. There we go. To go until BMI 30 is 12.4 kilograms or 27.3 pounds. So that's like my first major milestone, I guess. And then the next major milestone is just 1.3 kilograms later, which is when I crack the big number 100. I want to go below 100 kilos. That's the next. But for now, BMI 30 will do. Yeah, he's going away. Okay.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, and same, man. During the pandemic, when we were not allowed to go anywhere, I didn't even have like motivation to cook or anything. I just got takeout, and I really ballooned in that time. Like I was never a slim person. Let's be fair here, but the pandemic that put a turbo on my weight gain, man. Okay, we're almost in the area. Planes. Oh, they... Okay. It's a short Sunderland. Let's see if we can get it, actually. Couldn't hit a continent. Oh, no. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I very much appreciate that. Although, it has to be said, U-Boat is not my main focus, I only do that on Sundays. Oh, there is coming in.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Open fire.
Feuer frei.
Oh, they're both coming in. That one missed. That one misses as well. Okay. Yeah, we've got two on us. So yeah, Catch, also popped your follow as well, and I'm just gonna let you know, I will probably realized I was killing off friendly freight. Oh no. I will probably get Fallout 4 VR to work soon with the treadmill and a bunch of mods, and then I'm gonna do blind playthrough of that. So if you're interested in that, that's gonna be happening on the weekdays soon. Okay, short Sunderland shot down, very nice. That one's, yeah, turning in. Wait for him to get close, and then we'll do this manually. Got him. And he missed.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Now the short Sunderland, we should probably get those pilots. Moving too fast. There we go. 4 survivors, take them with us. They are out of the war effort.
Schneller, schneller.
Where's that other one? They're just limping home, or are they shut down? I wonder. Can't see them anymore. Yeah, that's that one, okay.
Herr Kapitän.
Oh, it's already sunk, okay. Aircraft detected 2 more. Oh man, okay, now we have to dive, I guess.
Schneller, schneller.
Yeah, I know. It's the time difference, it's okay. I'm not holding it against you, of course I'm not. Yep. Dive.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
I mean, we have a time difference of 6 hours, yeah? Yeah, so I'm pretty much streaming at midday for you. Yeah, obviously that's school hours, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. What can you do? I do a lot of manual course changes just with rudder. That's gonna miss, and that one. You mean that one? Yeah, you can either give them courses directly, or you can just give them rudder angles. Like if you want to do a slow turn or something, you can do it manually like that. Especially like when you're being hunted, and you've got an enemy closing in. You don't want to be going a straight line. You want to throw them off a little bit, and then it doesn't matter.
Wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten
Yes, we should. We should absolutely search the boat for hidden damages. And then if you have, it doesn't matter that you tell them, okay, go 30 degrees to starboard or something, because you're probably not going to reach that while he's closing in on you anyway. So you just say, okay, hard to port, hard to starboard, or starboard 20, port 20, something like that, just to throw them off a little bit. Because the second that they have a definite course and speed on you, then they can calculate an intercept, and then they have a location where to drop depth charges. So if you just keep them out of the loop a little bit, if you throw them off every now and then, that'll help. Okay, we are submerged. We can turn on the pump. I'm suspecting we'll get one more depth charge run. You can retract the scope. Don't get that damaged.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, I think that's settled.
Peilung.
Disengage the alarm, both engines half ahead. Okay. And we've got 4 guests on board. Scott, Johnson, Phillips, and Morrison. RAF pilots.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
And a lot of propeller noises around here. Ah, that is
Anblasen.
really unfortunate secondary objective here.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
By what?
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon
But there's nothing here. What were we detected by?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind...
Coastline maybe? Okay. We need more aircraft. Oh, up there. Yeah, I see his contrail. Still wasn't fully gone. Okay, get on the AA. Both engines full ahead. Another short Sunderland. Trying to circle us and gonna close in at some point to drop their eggs. There they go. So like this, for example, I could go hard to starboard to throw them off, but that would also throw my gunner off.
Feindliches Flugzeug erfolgreich abgeschossen.
Now that was nice. We didn't even go on alarm. Okay. Yeah. Just an airplane. No need to call the crew for battle stations. Why would you? Only the most dangerous threat to U-boats. Okay. Okay, good. We're in the area. Now we just have to find that U-boat. Go up a little further north and then cut across the area. Hopefully we can still catch them before it turns dark. If that is safe, sure. Oh, slow down a little bit. And now it gets dark.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Hopefully with red light we can do a little bit about that. Yeah, tiny bit.
Kurs setzen.
I really hope they're along the southern edge of this search area and not the northern edge. Hey, that's Plymouth, isn't it?
Setzen.
What were you doing in the Pentland Firth? Oh man, that's dangerous. Like if you're wondering why I know that, it's Plymouth is the port where the German Navy sends their ships to do operational sea training. So it's a common thing to go there. Now I was very lucky. In 12 years of Navy service, I never had to go there once. The GOST, the German Operational Sea Training, because I was never on a ship that was going into operations. Because I was either on someone that just got out of the shipyard, or someone that got that was still doing testing, or we were doing experimental work on new targeting technology, stuff like that. Or I was on a supply ship, and they don't go there. So I got lucky, 12 years, and never had to go there. Because that is very tough training, very long hours, very little sleep. So I was quite happy that I didn't have to go there. Yeah. And this is one of the things, like there they are, yeah. I already know what it's going to be because there's not that many events. It's going to be the one that hit him. Yep. Calm down. Well, actually, we might sink that one before it gets away. Yeah.
Große Fahrt voraus.
We still have torpedoes. We still have a deck gun. Why wouldn't we? It's that little annoying coaster class that's almost not worth a torpedo. Because it has... Corvette, coaster, there we go. 12,000 tons? Seriously? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, this just can't be correct. 12,000 tons on a length of 78 meters. Oh, yeah, because it transports fucking coal and stuff like that. Could be. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah. So I already know it's going to be because they're not that many world events, and this is going to be the one that hit a mine and got damaged beyond repair, and we have to sink it. So it can wait. Only trouble is that maybe... Oh, there's another smoke trail. I just realized that. Where was that? Behind us. That could be a destroyer, so hopefully I can get that ship before the destroyer gets here. And hopefully that coaster isn't armed, because I don't know if they can be. Doesn't look like it, and you never know. In any case, battle stations.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Scholz, get a helmet.
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Captain on the bridge.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
More people on the engines. More people on the radio. You can get on battle damage control, which hopefully is not going to happen.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe.
And Scholz, get on the deck gun.
Der Kommandant. Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Yeah, and Trömel can do work performance as well, sure. Another 10 degrees to start. Ah, let's do 20.
Kurs 280.
Target is too far. Still too far. And we're moving too fast.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Slow down a little bit. I don't know why we have to go slow speed to signal to them, but we still don't have to. Communicate that you intend to sink the ship. Use signaling light to communicate with the freighter's crew that you intend to sink their ship to let them evacuate first. Yes. Crew's leaving the ship. Excellent. In that case,
Kurs setzen.
we don't even have to use the gun. Perfect. So you can switch back to your breathing apparatus, which you already have. Okay, he didn't even get the helmet. Nice. Cancel alarm. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Everybody resume your standard duties. And we'll send Richard May with 2 of his goons to the freighter. The lifeboat has 9 people in them. I'm gonna take the captain and the chief engineer. And we're gonna give them some supplies. French cheese, there you go. I'm pretty sure they won't have to wait for too long to get rescued, considering that England is right over there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Right, Richard. Oh, we could check what they're transporting. But we are so close to the shore, I don't really want to do that. Let's be honest. Just sink the ship.
Sie gehen unter!
Excellent. Get back
Zeit für eine
to
Auszeit.
bed. Both engines half speed ahead, and now let's take care of that.
Kurs setzen.
Take care of that U-boat that we found. There's still a smoke trail dead ahead. Ah, I don't really like that. Probably the destroyer that we saw earlier. I want to watch that very closely. Also give that a quick save.
U-Boot, direkt voraus.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollen.
I really wouldn't put on the positioning lights. We are not. We're not in home waters. Oh man, yeah. Thanks, man. Have a good night's rest, I guess.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
And thanks for stopping by. Oh, you can see the shoreline. Look at that. I know, not the shoreline, but the lights of cities. Yeah, so that'll be Plymouth. Right, U-83 is floating on the surface without a living soul on its deck. Inspection from aboard makes it clear that the U-boat sustained major damage. It remains a mystery, though, what happened to the crew and why the enemy left it in such state. While at sea, the team to investigate. Richard May, 2 of your men, and also Leimkühler, 2 of your men, and also Scholz and 3 of your men, because we need the investigation to be over as quickly as possible. Why is my nose so itchy? Wow. Yeah, okay. Your team cautiously boarded U-83, reporting that they cannot hear any sounds from inside the ship. What do you want to do? Well, investigate, of course. Performance is average now. U-83. Oh. U-83 is a U-boat launched in 1941. So it was put into service 1941 February 8th. So it should be in service, yes. Date is correct. Sank 6 ships, totaling 8,516 GRT. And it was sunk March 4th, 1943 in the Mediterranean, southeast of Cartagena. Okay, so in this playthrough, this U-boat survived 2 years less than it did IRL.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Ruder, hart Steuerbord.
Get away from it a little bit, because I don't know if that could probably damage us. But Landkühler went to the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. He reported that inside are the corpses of sailors with dried blood flowing out of their eyes and lips. Hubert Lehmkühler had no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine, which then led to flooding of the batteries on the boat, which in turn released chlorine gas and resulted in the death of the entire crew. Scuttled the boat without losing explosives. Thankfully, Mai can do that. And that's the end of U-83. Right. 1 sailor for you, 2 sailors for you. Rudder amidships. And let's go home.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Both engines half speed ahead. And give that another quick save. Get away from here rather quickly, and whilst our boat is doing that, I'm gonna get some more coffee. There we are. And we can timescape. Lovely. Get out of those British coastal waters. Because of that, yes. Both engines flank speed. Where are they? 180 degrees. So right behind us. Okay. Send that report and let the boat accelerate a little bit. Also, I want to check how long does it take for us to submerge now that we've got 10 specialists for diving.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Horchraum besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Report sent. Crash dive.
Sichere Tiefe gehen.
Oh, there he's coming. Hard to stop it.
Hart Steuerbord.
That'll do.
Oder mittschiffs. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And we are submerged. That was 44 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
25 Meter.
Wasserbomben, sehr nahe.
Oh. That was close.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
That was really close.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
But not a hit. But they're looking for hidden damages now. Right. Level the boat off at 50. Both engines at half speed. Oh, and stock up on the galley. 28, 30, 30, 30. Oh no, not potatoes twice. Reserved pork. Varied dishes. Not counted at the moment because we're on alarm state, which we can cancel.
Alarm beenden. Herr Kaloi, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Auf Gefechts.
Let's stay on alert state for a second longer.
Tiefe 50 Meter.
Until Mai gives us the report that there are no hidden damages. All done? Good. Cancel alarm. Get back to bed. You get him, sailor. Get back to bed. You're on duty. And you're on duty. Okay. So Scholz is officer of the watch and Lampula is chief engineer and engine officer of the watch.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Right.
230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
High moving away, medium. Okay. We're safe, I guess.
130 Grad.
Yeah.
Schraubengeräusch.
Let's stay submerged during the day.
195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Too stressed? Just because of depth? Wow.
Peilung 275 Grad. U-Boot 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
1300 hours. We're close to France now.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think we can probably safely surface.
Auf Seerot.
Get on periscope depth. You get on the dive planes. Oh, we did have a damage. The bow torpedo tubes?
45 Meter.
Interesting. Bow torpedo tubes have got a little bit of damage on them.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerotiefe. Rot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yep. Up scope. Have a look around, and meanwhile, Mai, get on those torpedo tubes.
Rohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Thank you, Richard. What's the word? Nothing optic, no visuals. Good. In that case, blow ballast tanks, bring us back to the surface. There we go.
Sind aufgetaucht.
Good. We need more compressed air.
Alarm!
Okay. Both engines ahead flank. Turn off the compressor. Well, because there is an RAF base right there, and they send us aircraft after aircraft over here, as the Germans are losing the air battle over England, which it is called in German, Luftschlacht um England. The English just refer to it as the Blitz, and we're well in range of that. Also, we don't have any serious air superiority over the sea, and they want us, well, they want to sink us, that's the thing. Oh, did they drop charges already? They did, and they missed. Well, in that case, we'll stay up. You get on the AA gun. Lime-Kühler, take care of the hidden damages possible. Oh, coming straight from the front. Hard to starboard. Got him though. Pistol bow fighter. And let's return home. Right, normal lights. And electric compressor is still on. The aircraft is shot down. Both engines half speed ahead. Let's hope that they didn't radio for reinforcements. Yeah, air's going up nicely. Compressed air's going up. Good. Very, very good. True stress should go down. Being hunted. We're not being hunted. Yeah, there we go. Now it should be a lot better, because there's anti-air batteries on the shoreline here. So if they want to go into this bay, they have to go around. And a lot less patrols will do that. They still can. The what's it called? The Sunderland has got a lot of range. Oh, our officer is too tired to do his job. And there we are in home waters. So unfurl the flag. And give that a quick save. Oh, it's a little misty today.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Get slow and head for that pier. Speaking of that pier, why is that not a submarine pen yet? Why can't I build that? We will find that out. That's still early. Oh yeah, you can't. Why is my camera not working also? Jesus. Okay, so whenever your OBS crash, it does do some stupid things where it reverts to a state from earlier. There's my sitting webcam group. That has to be over there. And for some reason, the camera inside that is not working. Not a problem though. There we are. All fixed. Thanks for your feedback. I would have missed that. Okay. So, as I was saying, there's no reason why we shouldn't do ammunition production. Why would that be in early stages of production? We can produce ammunition, especially ammunition that we already have. Just make more of it. And the fact that it costs 2 of those reputation points doesn't really matter to me because we still have 9. So it's all good. So let's report back to the leading officer.
Ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Bernhard Scholz is working on a Knight's Cross. Man. And Weight Loss Games is very, very close to getting his Knight's Cross with oak leaves and crossed swords. And that is the Happy Times campaign goal achieved. So let's see. We sank the Hallingdal, yes. 1, 2, 3 C3s, and the other C3s got away. And there, you see that? That NA1, that coaster, didn't have fucking 12,000 tons, it had 2,000 tons. That's like 10% of that. Yeah, so that's a mistake in the recognition manual. They don't have that much GRT, and I said they probably don't. And we shot down 4 planes. Crazy. Level up for our Mr. Trömel. Trömel is our personnel skills dude. And I think I'm also gonna make him with Iron Fist. Because that is a very, very good thing to have. Oh, also. Binoculars are additionally stabilized in manual mode. That is pretty good. May recruit an additional officer. That's all. An additional sailor. That's also good. Iron Fist though. He's tough. Iron Fist. That works. Because that means that he can choke out sailors who panic, which is good. But what's even more important, that he reduces crew noise when he's on CSC Battle Command. That is very, very good. Okay, we have survivors from a sunk ship and from an airplane. Okay. And then we can get a new mission. Actually, fatigue is down by -13, so I think shore leave is in order. Varian Village, I think, still the best. Plus 25 extra experience from the last patrol. Cruise energy depleted 50% slower for 10 days. The French Chateau also is not bad. Discipline +5. Yeah, but doesn't matter, it's full. It'll just be full. Who cares? Yeah, Bavarian Village is cheaper. Let's go there. And while they do that, the boat can already be fixed up with more torpedoes. Like 1 T2, and the rest we'll fill up with T1s. 1 T1, T1, T1. And the stern tube will get a T2, and the stern tube itself will also get a T2. There we go. More fuel. And restock our food stores. Still no cheese in France. Actually, let me check YouTube. Is YouTube also fine? YouTube's fine. Good. There's even one person watching. Hello, single person on YouTube. Ah, and that forced us to get a level up. Very nice. On our Mr. Rossmann. Now, Rossmann, he is our radio man, and also he is a medic. He's got paramedic and the medical coordinator, and I think we could also give him... The officer can detect enemy ships from 25% greater distance. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Ammunition production will be finished in 11 days. That's still quite a way off.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
I
an.
don't think we need ammunition at the moment. Yeah, that gun still has plenty. We could use some more AA ammunition. We shot a lot of that. And there's still no cheese in France. Could switch out the cheese for something else. Exotic fruits maybe. But I think we're good for now. Items are all good. We didn't use any coffee. Oh, we don't have any medkits. Hang on. Can't have that. Also, I think some of my sailors need new medkits. Böhmel has 5, Holz has 5, Menzel has 5, but Rossmann only has 3.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
So I'll get 2 more. There we go. We can get some more.
Benötigen sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Those in there. And then we're also going to put the potassium absorbers into the ventilation system, so that we have 1 slot free for spare scrap metal to accumulate. Good, now we need a new mission.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Southern Routes. Rescue Kriegsmarine Official. Southern Routes, cheaper imports. Mine laying, 2 out of 3. Oh, I would love to get another mine laying mission. Because then we get the milk cow. Request a new one? Yes! Mine laying Freetown. There we go. Select that. And now we need to clear space for the mines.
Offizier, sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So, bow tube, let's get rid of these. And these.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We need one more? Yes, okay. Okay. Let's go mining then. 2 days and 17 hours until the ammunition is done. But doesn't matter, we've got enough ammunition, we don't need to wait for that. Both engines ahead dead slow.
Voraus.
Get us off port. Both engines ahead slow.
Voraus.
And both engines ahead half speed. (10 p.m. We continue the tradition of casting off at the worst possible times. And we're out of home waters, so
Herr Kaloi,
for the frail act, so we are ready for crash dives. Good. So we go in through São Miguel and Madeira,
Aussetzen.
past the Canaries, and go down past Cape Verde
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
to our mining location just out of Freetown. That is a distance of 8,000 miles. That is quite the long trip. And that is the second mining mission, so I need to do 2 more. This one and then another to get the milk cow. And we have crew trouble. Who is talking there? Gruber. Gruber, you are which one? Johannes Gruber, Port Watch. And Johannes Gruber is... We have two Johannes Grubers. Yes, he is a sea wolf and already specialized, so he's a highly valued member of the crew. What's up?
Ja. Herr Kapitän.
Several officers confront you with evidence that Johannes Gruber has been stealing personal belongings from his shipmates. Oh man, that is not a good thing. Your value on this crew, in all honors, sir, but that is that we can't let that slide. Can't let off. No, you can't let off someone with a warning who steals from his comrades. That is. In fact, the German soldiers law, German soldiers law book, the Soldatengesetz, has a special paragraph for that, Kameradendiebstahl, which is specifically theft of comrades. So yeah, there's no way you get off with a warning from that. That'll have to be handled by a court-martial. Crew's experience has gone up. Sonar decoys are being researched. They will be completed in 10 days. Nice. High Command got on that. Nice. So next time we go into port, we have to relieve Johannes Gruber of his port watch and get a replacement for him. Oh well.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Fuel will be enough. Production complete. Very nice. Anything else we can do? Nah. But apart from that, it seems to be a very uneventful voyage. Which the crew also deserves. We've been constant action these last weeks. He also sank a lot of ships. That was really good. Oh, we've got another crew event. Scholz, what's up? Officer Bernhard Scholz reports a problem in the galley. Upon opening the stores, he found a layer of mold growing across the cheese. It appears the batch has been affected by damp conditions. While the affected portions can likely be cut away, leaving the remainder edible, this development will undoubtedly be a serious blow to morale. The men will be unhappy if we order them to consume this food. Why? It's cheese! It made it better! Also, with cheese you can. Wait, was it? With bread you can't cut the mold away, because it infests the whole bread. But with cheese you can you not? I'm fairly certain. Scrape the mold off and keep the food. Crew's discipline will fall by 25%. Who cares? Because we're still moving up. Full in 6 days. We have no... Oh yes, okay. The galley needs to be restocked. 65 of them out. 30 in. Here's the cheese, enjoy. Let's get the rest of that in. And some pork. So with the varied dishes, that will be full in 1 day. Absolutely no problem. Right. We are nearly in location. Right. Perfect arrival time as well. Right, we are on final approach course, so both engines full speed ahead. Battle stations.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt!
Menzel, get on the hydrophone. You get on the radio. Rossmann, that is. Commander, get on command duty.
Ich könnte etwas helfen.
As well as Trömel.
Ihr Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Cube 2 is maintained in case of emergency. If we have to fire on a warship, that is. Now we'll steam in on that location as quickly as we can. Have a quick look. Do we have any warships ahead? Yes, we do. Hello.
Zerstörer! 10 Grad.
That is very close. Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's not send that report because I'm afraid they might already have a radio detection finding at this point. Radio direction finding. Detection finding is a double. It's like SAM missile. Or dead corpse. You don't need to say that. Dead slow ahead.
Voraus.
Very calm sea today.
Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wie lauten Ihre
Globe is raised, very nice. Oh, actually, should we just sink him? I mean, he's stationary. Yeah, turn 10 degrees to starboard. 11 degrees.
Kurs 7,
Betrachten
4.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Ah, he's firing up his
10
engines.
Grad.
He's leaving. Okay. Too bad.
Kurs 10.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, there's another. Didn't even see that one. Okay, yeah, keep turning. Keep turning. Yeah, okay. Whew. Right, switch to red light. It's nighttime. And now it's brighter, thanks to the red light. He's passing our bow any second now. What's his length anyway? What even is that? That's a destroyer. Oh, that's an ENF class. Yes. Yes, very easy to recognize thanks to that little searchlight on that little tower back there. So that is a ship's length of exactly 100 meters. Click on the stopwatch. Where's our... Oh, actually, let me move that. Oh, no! Let me move that up so you can see that as well. And click. That was just 23 seconds. A 100 divided by 23 seconds is 4.3 something something meters per second times 1.902 equals 8.3 knots. Okay. Could still shoot him. Mast height of 35 meters. And I see him at 30 milliradian. 34.28 kilometers away. Nah. Let's not do that. That's just gonna miss, and maybe they even spot the torpedo. So, no point in that. Just let them leave. And that is a flower class, because only one mast, yes. Mast height 19 meters. Do I even have a chart for that? Yes, I do. On the zoom in, that's 60 milliradians. That will be 1.16 kilometers. I could shoot him. But then I've got an angry destroyer coming my way. So no, not gonna do that. We're gonna lower the periscope so that there's no chance of them spotting that even. Let the hydrophone man maintain contact on that. Yeah, moving away. It's all good. That whole group is moving away 5 to 10 cables. They haven't spotted us. That contact is coming in though. Might have to do something about that. Now, I'm told that the mines are of no danger to us because they... Yes, 3 mines can be carried in one tube, in a single torpedo tube. They have an explosive weight of 560 kilograms and are placed in the seabed at a maximum depth of 30 meters. Also, they have an arming timer of 24 hours. And also they explode when something much larger than a submarine goes over them. So they have a magnetic pistol, which is not set off by something the size that we are. So we can go forwards while deploying them, and they're not going to blow up from us going over them. We also know it's very deep here. We can already see the seabed here. Right here. So, once we're in range, we're just going to start dropping them. These are still moving away. 4th one coming, warship. Is that a quick save? "5 to 10 miles, that's still okay. 5 to 10 miles in 344. 2 to 5 miles in 343. Don't really like that one.
Herr Kaloin?
Coming straight for us, really. Not a fan. Gotta be destroyer too. Yeah, that's a corvette, I think. And that one will be a destroyer as well. Not a fan. They're not going directly for us though, they might go past us. We're 1 mile out from the mine area. That's a destroyer for sure. And that's a corvette for sure. They're going very fast, man. Okay, drop the scope.
Warte Ihre Befehle.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
One cable to 1 mile, one cable to 1 mile. Medium closing in. Medium closing in. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Herr Kaloi?
Don't spot me. Don't not spot me.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Question is though, where did that second one go? There were two of them. I only spot one now. 2 to 3, 5 to 10 cables away. That one is going away though. There they are, both of them. Okay. Oh no, hello. 200. Have you got that one?
Kaloi?
He doesn't.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
He has them in 231. Not the one in 200. Right, upscope. I think they're far enough
Wie lauten
away.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Ah. That already considered to be in the dead zone from the own propellers. Well, that shouldn't matter because we're stopped. But he's also going away, so that's okay. Both engines
Kleine
dead slow
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
Still one coming in from dead ahead. Again. Right, we are in location. Yeah, thanks. I'd like to leave this post. Let me go. Let me go! Right. That is tube 3, that is dry, with a torpedo, and in all of these we have mines.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Tube 1, launch. Oh, you can see more tanks here. And torpedoes in storage, I think. That's cool. Second mine is out.
Herr Kapitän?
Yeah, and also whilst we're submerged, we can open up all the bulkheads, reduce the noise that they make. Possible to save when mines are being launched. Look at that. Mine launching complete. Now I can save. So that means Tube 2 launch and load more mines. No more coffee. Sad. Very sad. Fifth mine is out. There we go. That's what I wanted to check earlier. Daredevil skill that we got from the Happy Times. This skipper has commanded his U-boat during the early war, operating close to enemy shores. He's used to taking risks and striking at well-defended areas. Command recognizes this, and for this reason may sometimes offer him high-risk and high-rewards assignments that require getting very close to enemy ports, similar to the strike at Scapa Flow. This type of assignment will only appear for ports with previously performed aerial reconnaissance. Ah. Okay. So I should do the aerial reconnaissance things. Bullseye and Ace, yeah. Bullseye is Scapa Flow and Ace is from the coastal, the Tonnage War. Okay. Well, in that case, do the aerial reconnaissance. Mines are gone. And launch Tube 4.
Ja? Rohr 1 geladen.
What about that contact though? Another destroyer. A very high mast. Can't see a basket on that, so it's not a Black Swan. It's not a Caldwell. Could be a Sims class. That little hut there, probably radar. Not a town class, not a town class type D. Not a tribal class. Not a Victor class. Yeah. It's the Sims class.
Jawohl.
Retract scope. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's let him pass as well.
Herr Kaloi? Rohr 2 geladen.
Very good. Yeah, put in some more mines. Flood the tubes.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ja? Rohr 4 geladen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
Where is that dude? Right behind us now.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 175 Grad!
Hmm. You can see these waters are well traveled. The mines will do some damage here, I think. Should be far enough away. Upscope.
Kapitän?
Keep that up now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And then these are flooded. This is flooded. This is dry. Flood that tube. Launch tube 1.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
10 out of 18 mines are deployed. Eleven. Oh, 12. Launch tube 2.
Ja?
And you get on reloading that. And while those are being launched... Ooh. I'm gonna go AFK for just a few seconds. Be right back. am back. Have I ever played Hell Let Loose? No, I haven't. Right, here we are. I heard him recharge the torpedoes. So that one's dry. That one's dry and empty. Not that. And then Richard put in some T1s.
Tor 1 bewässert.
And drop tube 1. And then in tube 5 we still have some more mines. Okay. One more mine, but we'll drop tube 4 as well. We'll do that on the way out though. There we go. Stop at 15
Gänger, 15 Grad. Backbord.
and launch tube 4.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Oh, it goes on that automatically. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, cool. U-Boat has gotten very polished, I have to say. Very, very well done. Good devs. And that's the last tube out. And I want another T1 in there. Will he get on that?
Rohr 1 geladen.
He does. That's cool. Dry, dry, dry. That one will also be dry. Awesome. Okay.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Rohr 4 geladen.
And the midships. Also, that's a good escape course, I guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
And let's make our way home.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There's some enemy vessels over there. And some more over there. And a massive moon. Look at that. My, aren't we romantic today? That's even better. Yeah, like that. Look at that. Oh, you mean skipping a few days by asking about future plans? Well, I usually go sailing in the summer. I go to the Netherlands and sail flat-bottomed cutter ships. And that's pretty nice because they've got this area called the Eiselmeer, which is it would be right here. Well, that's closed off in this game because there is a dam up here, so it's not North Sea, and you've got these little, like there's little towns all around which are very, very cute, and you can see the distance, like 30 miles, 31 miles. They are not that far away from each other, so you can, start sailing in the morning at 9 a.m. and then by the late afternoon you will have arrived. You can go shopping and cook and all that. And yeah, every little town is very, very picture postcard-like, very close together, very touristy, very nice. And so you get to spend days on sea and visit another town every day. That's a cool thing to do. Looking forward to that. And yeah, I'm also kind of dreading. Yeah, you probably do fast boats like that, like a fast engine, maybe some water ski. Yeah. Mississippi River is something I want to see. I hear it's massive. Yeah, but only a little bit different though.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 155 Grad.
Another warship. 155 degrees. Yeah, group of 2, okay. And I'm also I'm kind of dreading the VR treadmill streams because it's already warm now, a little bit, and in the summer when it hits 30 degrees, 40 degrees, I'm gonna be sweating a lot. But hey, that's the plan, isn't it? They're behind us. Yeah, and it has like, oh, Jesus, how many rivers go into the Mississippi? It's like hundreds. Okay, so these are not getting closer. These ones I have lost completely. They're gone, okay. And then ahead, nothing. I think we might already be safe to surface. I think I'm gonna do that. Low ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Cancel alarm.
Alarm beendet.
We'll stay on red light for now. Get the electric compressor going.
Zur Einschalten.
Yep. I saw a map once that was just the river and all the rivers leading up to it, and it looks like a tree, really. Insane. Right, we can retract the scope from the surface very well. Commander doesn't need men. Radio man doesn't need men. Send those messages. Both engines
Große Fahrt voraus.
ahead, great speed, full speed. Put some distance between us and the shoreline.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No smoke. Only port side astern. And then French West Africa is obviously from Vichy France, although they're technically allies. Or at least neutral. Cheers. And here's to a successful mining mission. And the mission report, we are done.
Kommandant, wir haben dem Feind einen schweren Schlag versetzt.
And then we can slow down. 2,900 miles to base and 4,300 miles range. That's okay. The blood veins of the US. With these giant ships that go on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably super important for logistics. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I imagine that must have been very valuable during the days of the Wild West. You probably lots of supplies coming in through that. Production complete. Build pens. Rest. Okay. But that probably means on 6 days you'll be done with the aerial reconnaissance. Maybe we can manually build them in La Rochelle as well. Yeah, fuel will be alright. And we've got another crew problem. Brawl!
Herr Kapitän?
You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hushed chaos. Daniel Lawrence stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. I think Daniel Lawrence is also one of our most valued crew members. Nearby, Eduard Erzfeld lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Daniel Lawrence's girl sparked a violent outburst. Daniel Lawrence is a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order on the U-boat. This cannot go unchecked. Yeah, court-martial. You can't let them beat each other over the head. So, both Johannes Gruber and Daniel Lawrence will receive court-martial when we get home. Erzfeld is being treated. Right, the U-boat pens are basically bunkers, so you're safe from air raids while docked in them. But Erzfeld will be... yeah, he's back on duty. Nothing major. Okay, so Lorenz and Gruber. And they are Gruber, Daniel Lorenz is one of Trömel's men. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you can get attacked by enemy air patrols in harbor, and then they are like 15 or 20 planes. Research complete. Aerial reconnaissance. Lovely. Build La Rochelle pens. Yes. Get on it. 30 days. We have a crew specialization point. Do I still have a Sea Wolf that has no specialization? No, I do not. Okay, then same procedure as usual. We wait for them. We wait for an opportunity. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're on the way home. The fuel is close to depletion. We have 20% remaining for 1,600 miles, and we have 400 miles to go. 500. And there we are, back in home waters. Unfurl the flag. There's the lighthouse. And there's the rest.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Both engines slow speed ahead.
Voraus.
Turn into the locks. So when we come back from our next patrol, we will have the pens, I'm sure. Both engines dead slow.
Voraus.
Whoop.
Kurs auf diese
Oh, that lock's gonna hit our stern, isn't it? Yeah. Stay close too fast.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Okay. Quick save. So,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
crew members arrested. Lorenz and Gruber. So, what's Gruber, Daniel Lorenz. There we go. And
Herr Kommandant, diese Rekruten
hang on, do I still have
wertvolle
people?
Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Yes, Norbert Schwarz can come back, and Wolfgang Bruckmeier can come back. Schwarz and Bruckmeier. Bruckmeier and Schwarz. There we go. Our class was playing Would you rather game. One of the questions was, would you rather fish from the Mississippi or from the sea? I picked Mississippi because you're not the one catching the fish in the ocean. The ocean fish are catching you and eating you. Those things are humongous and strong. Well, depends. I mean, obviously there's stuff like the North Atlantic grouper or something, like super large fish. But salmon is sea fish as well. Like tuna is sea fish as well. You could catch those. Depends on what you like, really. Saltwater fish is obviously a little bit more wild. Mission complete, I guess.
Du ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Thank you. Right. Save the life of Eduard Erzfeld. Yeah, sure. And then mission complete. We didn't really do much on this. But 2 out of 3 complete. Maybe I hope I can get another one of those.
Verbindungsoffizier, dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BD. Die Alliierten
Oh.
haben sich an einige unserer Taktiken angepasst. Die Schlacht im Atlantik hat sich grundlegend verändert im Vergleich zu früher. Frachtschiffe mit Kurs auf Großbritannien fahren oft in schwer bewaffneten Konvois über den Atlantik. Das RAF Coastal Command hat wesentlich mehr Flugzeuge zur Verfügung. Sie sind auch besser ausgerüstet. Dennoch hat ihre Verteidigungsstrategie eine große Schwachstelle, die wir angreifen werden. Wir nennen es die Mittelatlantische Lücke. Es liegt außerhalb der Reichweite ihrer Flugzeuge und unsere U-Boote können dort gefahrloser operieren. Um die Verteidigung der Konvois zu überwältigen, werden wir mit einer neuen Taktik angreifen. Wir nennen diese Wolfsrudel-Taktik. Wir werden diese Schlacht gewinnen, Herr Kommandant.
Spoiler alert. Mine laying in Gibraltar. Perfect. Yes, we are definitely gonna do that. But we have to get the tube. Yeah, we have to get the torpedoes out of the tubes for that.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh yes, we've got. Yes, we've got the decoys too. Oh, things are going well now. Potatoes. And we have to get rid of one in the bow tubes, I think. And then my
Ich warte Ihre Befehle.
can start changing that loadout around.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Rohr 1 geladen.
Get that out. Replace that with mines. And then you can probably help getting... Oh no, you can't, because there's no free inventory slot. Yet. Get that in.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Get tube number 4 free.
Rohr 4 entladen.
And put a mine in that. There we go. There we go.
Rohr 4 geladen.
And then we need one torpedo back, please.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And fuel, very important. We've got that, we've got that. We need one more T1. Stern is clear, everything else is clear. Food, though. Oh, and
Kapitän,
Rossmann needs a new medkit because he did have to save Erzfeld. There we go. We're off duty for 1 day. Let's check the galley because I think they fucked that up. Yes, they did. 14 more potatoes. That's why the inventory slot was free as well, because they just stuffed all of them in there. Pork, vegetables, sausage, and we need more food then.
was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So a new medkit for him. We have enough coffee, which is a very non-Navy thing to say. You can never have enough coffee. And potatoes have been replaced by bread. That's fine, I guess. We can take some... Yeah, we can take some bread with us. Because we're still gonna have a free inventory slot, because I'm gonna put the decoys in the commander's inventory. There we go. Nice! 1 day of duty.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Any more food? We can get more bread. And then that's it, really. Yeah. Okay. We'll be off our... Takes 14 hours to get a bit of bread in the boat.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We can get even more. Let's make the boat full. What about our galley? Still stocked. Okay, so you don't use food while in port. Good to know. 1 more hour. 12 p.m. That is an okay kind of time to leave. We have a mission for Gibraltar. It's not even that far as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's quickly finish that mission today. Both engines dead slow. And then we have a milk cow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Both engines slow ahead. And both engines half ahead. Off to sea once more. Still no fatigue. Last mission, how long did that last? When did we make port? May 11th is when we make shore. Ah, there we go. May 11th and April 9th. Okay, so we were out for about 1 month. Not too bad.
Kurs setzen.
This one's gonna be shorter though.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, we're mining the neutral Spanish protectorate. We're mining the neutral African coast. Interesting. Okay, so Morocco is split in two. Spanish protectorate and Vichy French protectorate. Interesting. Yeah, 14 days. When we come back, I think... Actually, maybe not. 13 days. More crew trouble! What have you done now? Also furl the flag. Ah, these ruffians. Peters. Oh no, he's in bed. He's probably got tuberculosis. Peters, he's a valued crew member as well. Please don't have tuberculosis. Please don't have tuberculosis. Ah! Damn it! Okay, so he can't work anymore, so I can immediately get him off the roster. David Peters? Yes. Ah, man, he was specialized in the Sea Wolf. Okay, so we have to get one Wolfgang Bruckmeier of the Port Watch and get him on here. Because I need observers. That's interesting. Twice in a day. Are we now happy back? I think we are very happy, and we are back. Yeah, I guess my luck's starting to run out, I guess. Happy Times was a good thing. But I mean, the crew, the court-martial guys, they're gonna come back. They're gonna have a little bit of time in disciplinary arrest, and then, yeah, after a month they get out, and then we have them back. Werner Gruber for 27 days. And Daniel Lorenz for 24 days. Look at that. So they get different sentences as well. That's cool. Yeah, but David Peters is... He's, like, I did Google it, about tuberculosis, how that was handled, and apparently during World War II, the vaccine for that was developed, and also better ways to treat the people who already have tuberculosis, even up to completely healing them, did develop. But that is around 1943, so I wonder if the game then in 1943 tells me, oh yeah, those people that you had of tuberculosis, well, this one has died and these ones are back on duty. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know yet. But for now, the ones that are hospitalized for tuberculosis, I can't do anything with that. I can't even disband them, so they are stuck in my crew roster, filling it up, and I can't do anything with them. I don't know if I can get them back. That would be so cool. The pens will be completed in 12 days. Okay. So I guess when we get back, we won't have the sub-pens yet. Well, I could prolong the mission artificially and then only make port once they are built. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, we're now very close to Gibraltar. Everything here is hostile. And then that's the final approach. There we go. Ah. Mast in 35 degrees. There's smoke also. There, that's a destroyer.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 10 Grad.
10 degrees? I don't see anything in 10 degrees. Nah. Okay. Both engines full speed. Considering we're now in the final approach of the mission. Yeah, safe, thank you. Good thing we've got our chief engineer on the engines,
Unterstützung.
so we see less smoke. Oh, there. Yeah, I see it. The other one is there.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
Calm down.
40 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 350 Grad.
350. Oh yeah, there's another one. Might be time to dive now. Yeah. Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Do I have any officer in the headquarters that is an expert in their field? Connections. This officer meets all of class requirements. Yeah, okay, but that's not what I need. English speaker. Runner. Merchant. No, I guess I don't have one. That's a shame. Because if you have a leader character that is also an expert, he sends those milk cows around super quick.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, we are submerged.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Oh god.
Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
That one's closing in.
Peilung
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in
350
Sicht.
Grad.
Peilung 350 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Maybe I'll go the direct way. Where's that other destroyer? Don't really see the city. What would that be? Tangier? Or however that is pronounced. Yeah. Let me quickly go into Wikipedia. Every day is a school day in this game. Oh, there's 4 cities called Tangier. I guess the Germans call it Tanger. Tanger. Spanish Tanger. Harbor city. In English it's called... The English uses a word for or a name for that sounds French. Tangier. Tangier. Yeah, okay. Tangier. That is the city that we're right now. And we're mining the entrance to it. Even though that is not British. Okay. Can't see Gibraltar though. Oh, there it is. There's that destroyer from earlier.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
They're leaving. Good.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung direkt voraus.
Okay. That one is a problem. Looks like it's coming right for us. Maybe it's stationary as well. Because it looks like, from the mast, the way it's angled, looks like it's going to the left. That's a fast patrol boat. Okay. That one also started moving, but to the right. Okay, I think we're pretty safe for now. But we have to go 6 miles by only going 3 knots, so that'll take 2 hours.
Herr Kapitän?
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 180 Grad.
Lanes too.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht, Peilung 330 Grad.
A lot of traffic here.
Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 340 Grad. Kondensstreifen, Peilung 185 Grad.
Man, there's so much going on here. Got a destroyer dead ahead. Passing our bow as we
Herr
speak.
K9, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
We were? By whom? Who spotted us?
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht, Peilung 330 Grad.
I am gonna be honest, I don't think we were.
Jawohl.
I know that the AI doesn't make mistakes. That was the alarm to let me know that we were in fact detected, but I don't know by what. There's nothing hunting us. Can they make mistakes like that? I honestly don't know. Looks clear to me. Maybe that plane had a quick look at us or something? Well, up scope. Then it's no longer cheating if I use the external camera.
Peilung 185 Grad. Herr K9, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Certainly, that's why we're here.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Right.
Alarm.
Battle stations.
Gefechtsstation.
Maintain tube number 3.
An eure Ausbildung.
Get on the diesels, the electric engines.
E-Motoren besetzen.
You get on the radio, you get on the hydrophone.
Horchraum besetzen.
You do command, and you do command as well. Very good.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht, Peilung 315 Grad.
Don't know why we were reported detected there. But all tubes.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
And tube 3, I have to remember that. Tube 3 is a torpedo, not a mine. These ones are mines. This one is not. Good.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Oh, it's still rather deep here.
325 Grad. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, you get on battle damage. No, actually, you get on dive plane.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
We don't want to breach the surface here.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 320.
We're still not at the torpedo. Now we are at the mining site. Right, tube 1. Launch.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Also switch to blue light. We're gonna need that oxygen, I'm sure. Much water in the bilge? 0.7. That's okay. Restock the galley whilst we have some time. Second mine deployed. Ah, there we go. Now we can see the seabed. And there's the mine. Where did that camera drop me? There we go. There's the mine. I do have to say, just from looks alone, German U-boats World War II, they look mean. They really look threatening. And that's the third one, yeah? Yeah. Mine launch complete. In that case, launch tube 2. And someone put in a new mine.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Oh yeah, the tuberculosis patient.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Menzel, can you put him into the crew quarters, please? Or
Herr Kaloy,
have your sailors do it, obviously. You're an officer. Yeah, you know, when you lift something, don't lift with your back. Lift with your lance corporals. Third mine is nearly out. There we go. Reload that as well. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, launch.
Rohr 1 geladen.
But tube 1.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I did the thing. I did exactly what I said I have to remember, that I have now put tube number 3 on the torpedo and not 4. And because humans are a creature of habit, I immediately forgot that and launched the Type 2 torpedo onto the African shoreline. Ah, some EOD is gonna have to clear that up after the war. Because that is considered UXO, unexploded ordnance. It's a danger to shipping. Will have to be removed. At some point. Yes, I can't help it. I always put the T2 torpedo in tube 4. And now earlier today I found out that I don't have a salvo setting for 1, 2, and 3. I have one salvo setting for 1, 2, and 4. So having the T2 in tube 3 is good, because then I can use all the other tubes. And then I immediately forgot that. That was great.
Rohr 2 geladen.
That is loaded, that is flooded. Now that is also empty.
Rohr 2
Someone
bewässert.
put a mine in there. And launch tube 1.
Zielposition erreicht.
Oh, I didn't know that. If you hold the Alt key, all the possible things to click light up. It's cool. So Alt is obviously for turning HUD on and off, or the extended HUD. If you hold it, you get more stuff. Cool. Tube 1 is currently launching. Yep, second one out.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that is launched. Launch tube 2. It's the only one that has any mines in it now.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Very good. Flood tube 3. Right, he's unloading another mine in there. After that he can fill it with torpedoes as well. Mine launching complete. So this one will get another torpedo as well. Tube 3 launch. Just one more mine, but obviously we're gonna drop the ones in tube number 4 as well.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Same as last time, we're gonna do that while turning. Stop at 20 though, because we're very slow.
Backbord.
And we're gonna put the Type 2, the T2, the G7E in Tube 3. I'm gonna say that really obnoxiously, Tube 3, so that I remember it. And just as a kind of side note, if this was a thing IRL, like nobody would remember that as well. We would have a fucking post-it on that or something. We would have like, or maybe with
Rohr 2 geladen.
what do you call it, with edding or something. We would have written it on the hatch, because in the heat of battle or when in stressful situations, you do kind of tend to forget stuff like that. So put a post-it on that, or some duct tape. Oh man, stick duct tape on that and write with a permanent marker on that duct tape. Like you can probably find about a ton of duct tape around warships just marking things, signing, like designating things as certain stuff. Duct tape is the best thing in the world. Duct tape and permanent marker, man. That is the combination.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Rohr 3 geladen.
Right, that one's in. That one's in.
Rohr 4 geladen. Rohr 1 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, all torpedoes are reloaded, I think. Not quite, but almost. What are you doing? Are you maintaining them? Oh, very nice. Yeah, all tubes are loaded. He's just maintaining them now. We can leave.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is that a quick save?
Erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Very nice.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Get off battle stations because we are done loading the tubes.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Get one man to help you, 2 on the periscope. Yes. And from the contact side of things, okay, there's 2, 3 basically, 1 over there, 2 over there, they are closer. That one is a problem. These ones don't really care about them. Yeah, okay, so that corvette over there, that is a problem. Well, the others have kind of disappeared. I mean, air quality is 67%. We do have potassium absorbers. We could stay down for quite a while, if needs be.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 155 Grad.
Man, there is a lot of traffic here. Yeah, mine laying done, I know. Have any pets? No, I don't. I live alone at the moment, and I did have to go, yeah, to work every day. Now that I'm out of the service, it's not a problem anymore. But I still have to go to uni, and I don't really want to have a pet be alone all day, you know. I don't really like the idea of that. When I was still living with my parents, we had cats always. Now that our last cat has died a few years ago. She lived a very, very long, very, very happy life. Because my parents have a large garden, so she could just come and go whenever she wanted. She was always hunting. She had a very, very happy life. She got to 19 years old. But then, since my parents are now pensioners and they want to go to cruises and stuff like that, they decided to not get a new cat. Because they want to spend their twilight years traveling the world and all that. Which, you know, more power to them. Let them do that. So now my entire family is now petless, apart from the goldfish in the pond. But I don't really count that. But I will absolutely get a cat. Like if I'm yeah, that's the thing though. I don't want to have a house cat because I think it's cruel. Cats need to be able to run freely and hunt whenever they want. House cats, like many. Yeah, 19. She got really old, man. She was really old. And that's probably because she lived a very healthy lifestyle. She was always running around, always hunting things. Like she was a beast, man. She got in the spring when the rabbits when they mate and they have their little babies, she would kill all the rabbit babies and bring them to us, obviously, because we're inept humans who don't know how to hunt, so we have to be provided for by her. So she would kill the mother rabbit and bring that to us, and then when they were defenseless because the mother rabbit was gone, she would clear out the entire rabbit. What's it called? Hasen. What is that? Is a good question. Leo.org. What is Kaninchenbau in English? I guess nest, but not really. Burrow. She would clear out their entire burrow and yeah, bring all of them to us. Obviously, the little rabbits would not be able to hide from a seasoned hunter like her. Which, you know, it's not a pretty sight, but cats will be cats, and they are hunters. They are predators, and they will do that. Yeah, dogs get a little less old than cats, but 15 is a proud age for a dog. Should turn 11, yeah, okay, yeah. Already a good age, I guess. It's obviously like when pets die, or when they get old and you know that they will die, that it is very sad, but you have to, I think you have to think about the way, like, think about the animals that are in, that get set out onto the street, or that have to fend for themselves, or the ones that are in animal shelters and never get adopted, and then think of the life that you were able to give your pet, and then you can kind of think like, okay, we made sure that this animal had a very, very happy life, and you can take solace in that. I think that's the right way to think about it. Don't think about the fact that it's sad that they're dead or that they're about to die, but rather think about, like, man, there was this animal and we had no obligation to do so, but we still did it. We gave this animal a very, very happy life.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
And I have to say, like, when I visit my parents nowadays, the house just seems so empty without a cat there. Like they do add to the family a lot. And it looks like we made it out of this very, very well. Both engines half speed ahead. I probably want to stay submerged here though, because there were a lot of planes. Low air quality. Well, I don't have a chance then, I guess, a choice then, I guess. Thanks, Trümmel. I could use potassium absorbers, but it's 20th of May. So it's gonna be bright for quite a while longer. I don't see upscope. I don't see any funnel smoke anymore, I think. Yeah, so the only thing that could happen is airplanes. Right, okay. So what we'll do is get the potassium absorbers out of here. Full speed ahead.
Voraus.
Below the tanks. That can get expensive. Yeah, that's true. A couple weeks ago we had to get our dog special food because she ate bladder stones. Oh no! And then some meds because she has spinal problems right now that causes her pain. And also, oh. Yeah, that can get expensive really quick. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing that's keeping me from getting my own cat at the moment. It's obviously I'm not in a job at the moment. I'm in university, so the money that I make is not as much as it used to be. So, but I still have to pay rent, as I did before, obviously. So I just have less money available at the moment, so I'm not really willing to spend that on a pet, even though I'd like to have one, but not at the top priority at the moment. Right, we are surfaced, so let's turn on the electric compressor and also turn on the ventilation system. And send the 11 reports that we still have stowed away. And get back on normal lighting. There we are.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, they're very common, yeah. They are on the larger side, so, I mean, obviously having a larger dog is a bit more of a commitment, because you need to have the living space for it. I think smaller dogs are more common, but you do see a lot of German Shepherds here, yeah. They are very pretty, yeah, that's true. Although it's, like with my ex-girlfriend, she was a dog person, so I was preparing to get a puppy for her at some point. Obviously, that's not gonna happen now. And I thought that, you know, since I'm not a dog person, but she is, then I think it's only fair if I surprise her with a puppy that I get to pick the breed. And I was gonna get her a what's it called? A Czechoslovakian wolf dog. Because they are essentially wolf crossbred with a few generations of German Shepherd, and they look like fucking wolves. Most of them cannot bark. They can only howl like wolves. They have yellow eyes. They absolutely look like a wolf, but they are very loyal and herd-oriented dogs. And I think she would have loved that. And also I would have loved that, because the thing I hate about dogs is the constant barking and the constant noise and all that. And if you've got a dog that genetically can't bark or just doesn't bark, it's amazing. Bit of a small dog. What breed do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Or is it just a, you know, like a crossbreed that nobody knows? 350 degrees, so that's pretty much dead ahead. Smoke. Where? Oh, it's the time compression thing. Is it? Hang on. Oh, it's more than one. Oh, that's a that's a convoy. Hello. I mean, I could do one attack on them. Probably heading into the Mediterranean, I would guess. Medium convoy, yeah. Teddy bear, they're not super common. Crossbreed between two breeds and they're very small. With them it's either you put a little bit of effort to train them and they'll be a very good dog. You put in a little bit, not too much for a dog, they're quiet and chill. She's scared to bite things. Aww, that's cute though. I'll have to look that up. Oh, yeah, they're cute. They are cute. Maybe I should put chat and stream as well. That would help. I mean, we're only 5 hours in. It's okay to not notice things like this. Yeah, I know that with curly hair. I was automatically assuming that. Black and white. That is very cute. Okay, let's do 90 degrees to starboard. And slow it down a little bit.
Ja?
Oh, they are moving away. So they've just they've just gone out of. They've just gone out of the Mediterranean. Okay, in that case,
Kurs setzen.
I'm not gonna pursue them because that would take a lot of time.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet.
Slow speed ahead, don't burn too much fuel. 9 days until we get the pens.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Kurs setzen.
No, I'm not gonna artificially prolong the mission. We're just gonna
Kurs setzen.
get the pens when we get the pens, I guess.
Wir haben neue Befehle
Oh.
von der EU erhalten.
Wife of Max Fischer has delivered a son. Both well, congratulations. Aww. Where is Max Fischer?
Ja.
The petty officer? Is he on the bridge? He's on the bridge. Yeah, I guess things change with age, eh? That's only natural, I guess. And in the last 2 years, my cat also didn't hunt much.
Die Flottille hat eine Funknachricht für Sie gesendet. Ihre Frau hat einen Jungen zur Welt gebracht. Beide sind wohlauf, so die Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, mein Freund. Wirklich? Das sind fantastische Neuigkeiten. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, nach Hause zu kommen und meinen Sohn zu sehen. Danke, dass Sie mir das mitgeteilt haben, Herr Kaloin.
You are very welcome, son. Also, fog, very good. Enemy planes don't have radar yet. Five days, 14 hours. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like when our first cat died, I was what, maybe 11, 12, maybe 10. I was so sad then when she died. And my family is the classic case of the father doesn't want a pet, and then he's the most attached to them. Like that worked. Like my first cat we had, and also the second cat we had, both of them, my dad and them, they were inseparable. Like whenever we had like family sits on the couch and watch TV together or something like that, the cat would always be in my father's lap, nobody else. But she was always come, like I had the room in the basement, so the window of my room was on the ground floor. It's just a very small window, and if you lean the window or open it partially, the cat would always climb in and out. So we didn't have a cat flap. We just used the window, and she was very agile. She could get out through there no problem. And then when I was asleep at night, she would come in through the window and jump on me, and then cuddle up and sleep with me. So at some point, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., when she was done with her patrol grid outside, I would just get awoken by a cat suddenly dropping onto me every night. But I love that, because I got a little bit of sleep, and then it was cuddle time with cat, and then more sleep. That's perfect. Ah, man, all this talk is making me really want... It's really making me want a cat now.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, that is crazy though. At least my family at least made a conscious decision to get that. Like my dad wasn't a fan of it, but he said, ah, well, we do have mice in the basement. We probably should get a cat. And then the decision was made. But it's just getting a dog without the family talking about it first. That's crazy, man. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. I wonder why that is, that has become such a meme. Like it's almost like in every family. Like a father, oh no, I don't want a dog, and then they and the dog are inseparable. It's a common thing. I wonder why that is. Right, David Peters has been taken to a sanatorium. So we need a new crew member. Well, first of all, mission complete. Mine laying done. We get a milk cow. Very nice. I think that's type 14 or something they're called. Will be on the map. Yeah, we can order it around. Well, lovely. I need a new soldier, or maybe I can get one back from earlier. Rested 19 days, or rested 16 days. No, we need a new one. Horst Findeisen. That is an awesome name. Find Iron, that is his name. Horst Findeisen. You better not be a coward. And then the squads. I have to get him on the port watch. Horst Findeisen. There we go. Type 21, yeah, of course. Of course, I've actually been in one. There's a Type 21 submarine is in Bremerhaven. It's a museum ship. That was sunk, I think, at the end of the war, but in very shallow waters, and then it was refloated. And then that was one of the very first submarines of the German Navy. It was a training submarine. The FGS Wilhelm Bauer, it was. And now it's a museum ship. And yeah, you can have a look through it. It's very cool.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, so that's all loaded. We can get new torpedoes. So yeah, if I want to go to a... Hey, Grizzly! I only got U-505. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you want to see a U-boat Type 9, we unfortunately have to go to the US, or fortunately for you guys, you can do that in the US. If you want to see a Type 2, you have to go to Finland, because the prototype of the Type 2 is as a museum ship there. If you wanted to see a Type 7C, you have to go to Germany, in Kiel. There's one, U-995. And if you want to see a Type 21, you have to go to Germany, Bremerhaven. There is the U, or what was the number? It's called Wilhelm Bauer now, and after the war, but it was U-1000 something, very high number. Yeah, she's and she's still in the water as well. Like the Type 2 is on dry land. The Type 9 is in a museum, in a hall, I think. The Type 7 is on the beach, on the shoreline as well. But the Type 21, that's still in the water. It sits on a foundation though, so it's not swimming technically, but it's still in the water. She's not afloat, let's call it that. She's grounded. Right, we've got 2 more days until the pens are complete. Any orders from the Admiralty? The Black Pit. Yeah, let's have a look at the Black Pit. So the Black Pit is what they call the Atlantic Air Gap. So you've got British ships, and obviously Canada's in the war already as well because of the Commonwealth. So they would have air patrols up to here maybe, and the Brits had their air patrols stretching out from St. Ivel all the way up to here. And in the middle there's the Atlantic Air Gap, where you couldn't get enemy airplanes, or Allied airplanes. Obviously they could probably launch fighters from Iceland as well, so not enough. There is no air coverage in the middle, And that is what we call the Atlantic Air Gap, or the Black Pit, which is where we can hunt without being harassed by enemy planes. Which is why they would hastily turn cargo ships into makeshift aircraft carriers that could carry maybe like 4 aircraft, just so that they have some air coverage, because air power is the ultimate fighting machine against U-boats. Even better than destroyers. Now the Black Pit. Oh, okay, now that is a worthwhile campaign goal. First chapter gives us remote patrol experience. There's a skill for radio officers. Okay. Second campaign goal gives us a U-boat upgrade point. And the third gives us another milk cow. That is excellent. So, can I ask for a few favors?
Vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie
Can I get... No, I cannot. Okay.
Viel Glück beim nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft
Yeah, the blueprint will get me to the next that's type 7 what's it called? Charlie, I think.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
Yeah. Only 2 left. So, let's get a Black Pit mission then.
aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
We expect a small number of ships, a small number of ships. A small number of ships. And a medium number of ships. Yeah. Let's do that then.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
And we need
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
torpedoes. We are already full on torpedoes. We are full on fuel. We need food, obviously. More sausages. And I can't get any more potatoes. They are out of stock for some reason. But we can put the potassium absorbers back into the ventilation. Another 12 hours off shift. Two days and 6 hours until the pens are complete. Okay. No, I can't.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
See, unlock with 1 point. I don't have one. I can't do that. All my campaign points I've spent to get to the Type 7 in the first place. Okay. I could kind of spend more time here just to show the pens, but I don't think we need to do that really. We could just go to Brest, they're already built there. Also, I can move my... Oh no, I can't. Ah, damn it. Days, time to complete 9 days and 8 hours? Oh, okay. The Brest pens are being paid in 2 days, and the La Rochelle takes a little while longer. Okay, that's a shame, really. It's a fun little journey. I've learned to take time with the campaign. Yeah, they obviously take time. Although Happy Times, I have to say, that was done in like that. I did first 2 chapters in 1 mission, and I was like 6,000 tons short on the last one. So that one was really, really quick. Black Pit, 50,000 tons though, that's quite a bit. And I guess we're gonna need another 100,000 tons. So another 50,000 tons, so 100,000 in total to get that upgrade point. Yeah. Can we find out how long that is available? Ends June 1st, 1943. So we got 2 years to do that. Okay. That's no problem then. Are we stocked up on everything else? Yes, everything's ready. Okay. Let's get out of port then.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
I'm not sitting early 43 with nothing to do. Oh, yeah, well. I guess I'll heed your warning then and slow down a little bit. Yeah, I know that he's gone to a sanatorium, and I think I've already replaced him. Yes, yes. Everything is fine. And both engines ahead
Langsame
slow.
Fahrt voraus.
Take us out of port. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to go to the patrol area first, though. That's the hard part. Or the annoying part, rather. Right, both engines ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
3.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Wie lauten
Oh, okay.
Befehle, Herr
Hang on.
Ja.
F1 just puts me in commander first person view. Interesting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now, if only I had my high command officer available. I don't have an expert, that's so annoying. I could really use one. But I could move the Type 9, the actually I'm gonna look that up now. The milk cow. The the Kriegsmarine, there we go. Milchkuh, type 14. Yes, type 14. Basically, a Type 9 with larger fuel tanks to refuel other U-boats out at sea. Their own bakery on board, and all that stuff. All of them were obviously sunk
Langsame Fahrt
when
voraus.
they decoded Enigma, and then they knew where they were. They could specifically hunt for them.
Kurs setzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat
Building complete. There we go.
innerhalb unserer Reichweite.
Yeah. Okay, so High Command can do more shenanigans here, while we are building the pens in another 7 days. So when we get back from this mission, we will have the pens there.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
It's a supply boat. An arm holding something up? The item that looks like an arm holding something up. Hang on. On here? This one? Or which one are you talking about? Now I have to obviously wait for you to catch up in chat. Yeah, that's a breathing apparatus. Basically that's a hose on the top, and then that's the little can on the bottom. It allows the soldiers to breathe when the room is filled with gas or water. So when you have an engineers absolutely need to have that. So then they can close a leak in a flooded room. Of course it's stocked with coffee. We always have to have coffee. 23. Put that in there. 29 vegetables. 27 sausages. And then some more bread. And then the galley is fully stocked. And we can also furl the flag.
Warte Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, that's going to be a long voyage just to get there. And we have a problem. What's up? Improperly packaged food. Officer Richard May reports a disturbing discovery in the food stores. Upon investigating a suspected issue, he uncovered that the fresh bread was improperly packaged. The damp environment has caused extensive spoilage, rendering the entire batch inedible. There are signs of deliberate concealment. Someone attempted to hide the ruined food. It's imperative to investigate this matter thoroughly. We should inform BDU, the Befehlshaber der Unterseeboote, U-Boat High Command, about this supplier issue by radio immediately. Okay, so it was not someone, not a soldier storing that tried to hide it. It was the supplier. That's even worse. Provisions issue, sent that message. And we lost quite a bit of bread there, yeah. Hang on, have I got... No. Ticked over again. There we go. One more potato, one more sausage. There we go. Uh-huh. Captain, we've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boat. Please head to squares Bravo Echo 7 to Charlie Foxtrot 1 and perform the patrol area inside them from now on. Which is right here. Which is kind of bad, because we knew that there was a medium amount of ships in this one, and with this one we have no idea what's the traffic's gonna be here. I hate it when they do that. Mission area reached. Okay, 4,000 tons is not too much though. Headquarters will be done in 3 days, then I can get the milk cow over here, which is gonna take a while as well. So I guess it's time for the first dive. Find out if we hear someone. No, I can't, because this slot is being done by high command. I can't use that. I have to wait for my officer to be done with it. Yeah. If I do another playthrough, I'm not gonna let the high command do anything because I want to do it manually, all of it. But I saw that in the options when I started the game. I was like, oh, high command usage? Why not? Let's do that. Was a mistake. So what's the verdict? Doesn't seem like we have any contacts here. Or expert hydrophone man, maybe you'll have more success now that the watch has changed at 6 AM. But it doesn't look like it. So far, so little. Yeah, that's surface.
25 Meter.
And turn on the electric compressor. Yeah, and immediately go up and have a smoke. Yep, that's sailors for you. Let's wait until here, maybe. New area. Bring us down to 50 again. Where we won't need observers, but a hydrophone man and more engine power. Or more battery power. And dead slow ahead so that we can get more range here. Still nothing.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
50 Meter.
Nope, nothing. Low air quality. Yep, raise the boat. Both engines ahead slow. And once we're up,
30 Meter.
5 Meter.
turn on the electric compressor.
Motorenwechsel. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloy?
2 days, 20 hours until he's done. So maybe look here. 50 meters. Oh, how so? How would you do that? I mean, you could start the game with the Type 7 at the beginning of the war. That would work.
5 Meter. E-Motoren wechseln.
And then just use the command points to get to the C7, C41. Start with the 2A, okay.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Oh, with the Mediterranean campaign goals.
25 Meter. Kleine
And
Fortschritt.
slow down.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Not a single contact in this entire bloody thing.
Anblasen. 30 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Give it another dive here.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
This is a shit patrol grid, High Command. What have you given me here? Yep, surface.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, when the Mediterranean hits. Yeah, I expected as much, yeah. Yeah, I've never done the Mediterranean yet. Because, I don't know, it doesn't really strike me as that interesting as the Battle of the Atlantic. 20 hours to complete the pens. And let's give it another dive.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 50 Meter.
Just nothing going on here.
Anblasen.
Raise the boat. Low speed.
45 Meter.
Auf
Electric compressor. Same procedure as always.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And dive again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schrauben.
Aha!
Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Ja, Warships.
Teilung, 120 Grad. Er kann
Okay. Not what we're here for.
50 Meter.
Building complete. In that case, let's get the milk cow. To up here. 11 days. So that'll be right here. Let's mark that as long as it's there. Still not on top of the leaderboard, eh? I'll have to check actually. Oh yeah, Herbert Schulze in U-48. That's twice my tonnage. Jesus Christ. I've never heard that name before. U-48 is a Type 7B. Dieter Todenhagen, Siegfried Atzinger, Kapitänleutnant Herbert Schulze. From the 17th of December 1940 to the 27th of July. That ship sank 307,000 GRT. Man. Oh, Herbert Schulze served on her twice as a captain. That's interesting. From the 22nd of April 1939, so before the war, up to the 20th of May 1940, Kapitänleutnant Herbert Schulze. Then replaced by Korvettenkapitän Hans Rudolf Rösing. Then replaced by Kapitänleutnant Heinrich Bleichroth. And then it was him again. Then Siegfried Atzinger, and then Dieter Todenhagen. And that ship sank itself on the 3rd of May 1945 in Neustadt. The Rainbow Order, which was the order to sink any ship that would fall into enemy hands before the surrender. So the U-48 made it through the war. Look at that. Type 7B. Not bad. Yeah, the Type 9s, man, they are. But they don't show up on the leaderboard yet, because Type 9's not in there. Yeah. U-48, look at that. $16 tons. I wonder how he did that. U-204. I mean, it's historical, so you could find out. Type 2 Bravo. Sank 9 ships in total. Okay. We will not find out. Soon. Oh yeah. Oh yes. No new contacts apart from that warship group. Bring the boat up. And turn on the electric compressor. Dive again. There's just nothing here. Just absolutely nothing. Raise the boat. Electric compressor. All it takes is one convoy. Yeah, that is very true. I'm also going to mark this patrol area, because once I did the miles in it, it'll disappear, and I kind of want to stay in that just for the immersion. I mean, we're southerly enough. Could be convoys from the US coming into the south. Ah, maybe. let's say Boston. They would pass north of us. Convoy from Florida, maybe? They would almost also pass us. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. So if I finish the mission, I might shift my patrol area north a bit. Bravo Echo 1 to Bravo Echo 4, or maybe northwesterly. Is it Boston once you get to Drumbeat? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, as I leave for Drumbeat, I will send the milk cows with me over there, so I can have close to the shoreline resupply. Drumbeat is going to be amazing. As it was for the commanders that were part of it. I saw a documentary once about that, and the commanders were absolutely flabbergasted by how unprepared the Americans were for the arrival of the submarines. The shorelines was lit up, the ships were going around with position lights on. They could go so close to the shoreline that they could smell the trees and hear the cars. And they just did not encounter any resistance and could sink whatever the fuck they wanted. They had absolutely no issue. Because obviously the American Navy was very busy on the other side. Yeah. Large convoy bearing 325. Gentlemen, we got him. Good point, thank you. And looking at the time, I think I should already also end it, but this would be kind of a bad cliffhanger now. 325, yes, okay, so southerly course, both engines half speed ahead. That's the first measurement. Turn the boat. Thank you. It is 1402. The convoy is in 50, up to 43 miles away. 50, 43 miles away, and 26 I think was the minimum distance. Yes, that is one of the range estimates, 26 to 43. 26. So let's get rid of all that. They are somewhere here at 1402. So we wait for an hour, maybe more like that, until 1503, 1502. And now we spot them in 59, 16 to 26. 59 to 26. So there, 10 to 20, 16 to 26, so that's a margin of 10 miles. That there, delete that. Somewhere in there at 1502, meaning that they have traveled this distance, 10 miles, so they're going 10 knots on a course of 060. I hate that it does that. Yeah, 10 knots. We could already put that in our torpedo data computer. And a course of maybe 059er. Something like that. And that means we're already on their headline. Turn in. See how the bearings shift. That looks exceptionally good. So 10 knots, we know that they'll be there in 1 hour then. And that they will reach us if we stop dead in 2 hours. 1602. 1702. Low ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Electric compressor. Both engines head full. No, actually, we don't need to do that. They can't run from us. We can save some fuel. Ahoy, matey! Ahoy, Captain KitKat! How are you, sir? So just another half hour until they reach that point, if feed-in course was correct. And look at that! Super busy today. What happened? That's a big one. Sure is. So that means we know pretty much their exact course because they showed up right where we sorted it, right where we expect them to be. So we know they're going 060, so we know our attack angle is either going to be, hang on, I'm bad at math. It's either going to be 329 or 149, our attack angle. We know their speed, 10 knots. We pretty much already have a very good firing solution. There's no way they can run from us now. You just got the Jeep all clean to sell it. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was up at 7 AM, and then I decided, no, I'm not going to get up yet. And then I had a snooze until midday. It was beautiful. Actually, I started the stream late because of that. I was very, very comfortable in bed this morning. I love Sundays. And I don't think that's much of a problem because of my lovely American viewers have just started to come into the stream like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. So, except for little Jay, he was here early, man. Give that another save. Also, that is a lovely wallpaper. Slash thumbnail. Yeah, we know. There's a convoy. I was up at 8. Eh, good for you. Probably got some work done then. Or at least the best. Right, let's see what we have. That's a C3. That's a C3. Ah, maybe we can get some tankers. Hopefully there's some tankers. Yeah. Back here. T1, 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 T2. Yeah, remember? Tube number 3. Blasted idiot. Tube number 3. Don't do it again. Yeah, I can kind of see them going a bit to the left, so I think my course correct. My course prediction was off by maybe 10 degrees. So we're gonna go that slow ahead, 80 degrees to port, and then that should put us on a perfect intercept angle, perfect approach angle. And then we just wait for them to go into our firing line. Yeah, after this attack, I'm gonna call it a day, though. And then we'll return to port next week. Or maybe attack this convoy again, if there's sufficient torpedoes and sufficient targets left. Although, I do have a milk cow on the way. Maybe we could resupply there. Who knows? But since I only need 4,000 tons, I don't think we'll waste too much time on this. We're now getting to the point where we should probably dive. Yeah, we can see their superstructures and all that, and that obviously means that they could theoretically see us as well. So, let's bring her down. I want to see a 90-day patrol. Oh man, why do you hate my sailors so much? They need to see their families too, you know. Right, that's looking very, very good. I'd actually have to have a look at like some logbox from the time, find out what a normal length of patrol was back then. Because in this game you can have super short patrols. If you run across a boat immediately and sink it and immediately finish your objective with that. Like they patched that. It used to be that you had to travel the 1070 miles regardless of whether or not you got the optional tonnage. But now, since some patch, I don't know which one, once you got the tonnage, the missions counts as fully completed. So you can have super quick missions. Now, do we see any escort? There is an escort. In 50 degrees. That's an escort. 40 degrees. That's probably an escort as well, but I don't see any escorts that could be a danger to us. That one's gonna pass far behind our stern. And then these are not escorts. No, wait. That could be a corvette. It is a corvette. Also gonna pass behind our stern though. C3s. A lot of C3s. And then that one, I think, just volunteered to be the first target. So, battle stations. That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe just return home when the fatigue starts to hit. So, Richard, get on the torpedoes. Maintain tube 1. Hubert, get on the engines. You get on the radio. You get on the hydrophone. Jürgen Trömel is currently at the periscope. I think this convoy will be done by the commander. You get on command duty, and you get on the torpedo data computer. There we go. So, let's get our data in order. We have we're looking for C3s, obviously, and C3s have a mast height, if I'm not mistaken, of 36 meters. Yes, they do. So, we're gonna put in our lovely little distance chart. 36 meters, and I'm also gonna give you my calculator. There we go. 40 to 30 days for regular patrol. That's alright. I guess the food didn't last, otherwise you'd have to have food. Now here comes the interesting bit with the manual firing solutions. Yeah, that one is just so much closer than all the others. That one is attractive as well, but it's way too much in the distance. Also, that's a Liberty ship. Look at them. We haven't seen one of those yet. 27 mast height. Okay, I'm gonna have to memorize that. So as of now, he's still very far away. See that? That is 2, maybe 2.5 milliradian. So we look on our chart. Mast height of 36. 2 milliradian. That means he is 66.0 hundredths meters away, so 6.6 kilometers. That is outside of our torpedo range. How many flags on the Liberty? Yeah, we will find out if we get a little bit closer. That's also a Liberty. That is also a Liberty. How much tonnage does a Liberty have? 7,000 tons. C3 has 7,800 tons. Okay, so the C3 is more attractive, but only slightly. So if we have the choice of shooting a C3 or a Liberty, we're going to go for the C3. But if we have the choice of shooting a C3 or going some distance to do a Liberty, shooting a Liberty and going some distance to do the C3, we might as well just shoot the Liberty. In any case, Liberty and C3 are more important than all the Empire classes because they are vastly smaller. Are you automatically maintaining? Yes, he is. Good man. Yep, get Tube 5 ready as well. Excellent. Get onto battle damage control. I do indeed use the magnetic triggers, yes. Because that is what does the most damage. Very deep. Right underneath their keel. That usually breaks them in two. And sinks them in one torpedo. As close as I can get to the depth. For example, the C3 has a depth of 7.3 meters, so I set the torpedo depth to 7 meters, not 7.5. Because I noticed that if I set it to 7.5, they tend to go underneath without detonating. And that's not good. So, this first target, we're gonna get him with a salvo of tube 1 and 2. He is in the command center, so flood all tubes. Torpedo depth 7, torpedo speed 44. Might as well flood tube 5 as well. We know they're going 10 knots, at least that's what we gathered from the map. Torpedo speed set to 44. That messes with ship speed for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, in Silent Hunter 3, I would have set it to something like 7.4, 7.5, but in this game, it doesn't really work that way. Yeah, magnetics, especially early in the war, they do have a higher tendency for duds. But you get better magnetic pistols then, and then that's not an issue anymore. The thing is, like, a torpedo doesn't work that many people think they do. So they're not like a shaped charge or anything that does damage to the hull really the way it worked historically, or to this day, is the torpedo explodes below the keel of the ship, displaces water while doing it, and then when the explosion is done and all the water has to rush back in, like the displaced water rushes back, and that sucks in the other ship, and the force of that is usually so strong that it breaks the hull, breaks the keel, and then the ship is done for. So it's not really like the torpedo itself does the damage, it's the physics after the explosion that does the damage. So waterline hits with impact pistol are not really that effective. You want the ship to break. You don't want just to blow a hole into the side, because the hole in the side they can just evacuate a compartment and seal that off, and then they can continue going. But the broken keel, unfixable. They'll sink, definitely. Sorry about that. Exactly, and that's where we have the... Technically you're hitting the area where the ship is rounded. Exactly. And that is why impact pistols wouldn't work. They would just glance off. But the explosion is close enough to the keel that it still damages the boat greatly enough. Yeah, well, I would have to see a nuclear torpedo. The Soviets in the Cold War, and probably to this day, they had supersonic torpedoes. And what they had to do in order to get that to work is that these torpedoes blow out air to create an air bubble in front of the torpedo so it can go faster than it actually could through water. It's crazy technology, man. Yeah, the bearings are drifting nicely forwards. Any escorts here? Don't see any. Not on this area, not on this end of the convoy. There's a destroyer over there. Corvette over there. I think we snuck in nicely. Another corvette up there. But none where we are. Gorgeous. Still need a speed measurement on that though. I mean, we know it's kind of 10, but let's have an accurate reading. Once he's at 40 degrees. Distance. We know he's 36 meters high, so we use our milliradian scale on the side here. 70 milliradian, or 70 milliradian, or 7 centiradian. The same thing. We go down 5 on the chart on the right hand side. That is the zoomed in one. Yes, we are zoomed in. 18.9. Which, ironically, was the one that we already set it to. 18.9, speed 9, and it is an angle on bow of, let's say, red 45. So that would already be a decent attack solution. Decent firing solution. But we're gonna get it better than that. The ship length is set to, let's set it to 120, even though the C3 is longer than that. I just want the computer to make a smaller salvo spread. I could do it manually, but there's a little bit of a bug there. That is that if you use the Streuwinkel von Hand, so the salvo spread manual, it also puts the gyro on manual. For some reason. Makes no sense, but it does. That's the Walter Reed, an American ship. Since it's traveling in an escorted convoy, it is fair game. Give another save. Let that come forward a little bit more. 40 degrees, I say? Yeah. There we go. And then use the stopwatch. Click. Find out the length. It is 143.67. 143.67. 43.67 divided by... Yes, kind of. But the thing is, you can combine words in German. So things that you need 3 words to describe in English, we can just form into 1 word. For example, the U-boat pens, the U-boat bunker, U-boat bunker, 3 words, or if you want to call it that, U-boat bunker, maybe 2 words. In German, U-boat bunker, 1 word. It's the same word, but it's just 1 instead of 2. I forgot to click on the screen. I've got it 54 seconds. So we take the length of the ship divided by 54 seconds. That gives us 2.6 meters per second. Times 1.902 is the value to turn it into knots. 5.1 knots. So 10 is vastly off. More like 5. Okay. Distance. Very close now. On the zoom out, we have him at 70. That is 470 meters. Deckung. Torpedo data computer is of the opinion that we'll hit. That is red 85. And tube 1, 2, and 3 are selected. Why? Bad computer. Yeah, okay, good. Now it's 90. Correct that. Tube 1 and 2. Launch!
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Ja. 30 Sekunden.
And finally we get an attack on a convoy where there's no other U-boats meddling. Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, really close. I did not set the depth. I did set the depth. Did one of them miss? One of them missed! What the fuck? It's not gonna hit anything else. Yeah, the spread was 14 degrees. Yeah, but because we're really close, that should have hit. Good centerline hit, though. Right, next target. First of all, get the water out of the build. Jesus Christ. The SSA Frank Lever is a lovely Liberty ship. 26.5 meters. Right in the middle, I'd have to interpolate. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm just gonna say it's 27 meters. 27 meters of mast height for you guys. Currently at... It's probably the speed value that was wrong. Because we were moving ourselves when taking the speed value. They're probably going 6 knots or something like that. That is 60 milliradian, 16.5. The angle on bow is something like 50 at the moment. Not that I really need to put that in because I'm still gonna wait. Yeah, no, they put one on the front and one on the back. But that's why I would like to use manual gyro angle. And then always make it a little bit smaller than what the computer recommends. But yeah, it turns it into manual gyro angle as well, and that screws with everything. Hope that gets patched though. Actually, I should send that as a bug report, let's be honest. I should probably send that as a bug report. Oh, it's such easy pickings here, it's amazing. And they don't know where we are yet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
So let's stay nice and quiet. And use this opportunity. Take another speed measurement. Once he's at 35 degrees, we're gonna do that. Click! That is a length of 135.3. 135.3 divided by... Yeah, I'd say so. Probably, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm probably the only person, or one of the few people who actually plays with that menu and not just does everything through here. No. Damn it. Damn it.
Eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso weitermachen.
I can't leave the periscope while I'm taking a measurement. I have to set the torpedo to 4, not 3. 4, remember? I think none of the viewers right now were there, but little J was there earlier. When I casually launched 2-3 because I thought there was a mine in there. And it wasn't. It was a Type 2. And I just now deployed some UXO on the shores of North Africa. That some poor EOD dude has to defuse after the war. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, man. Really. And with the normal menu, you can do things that you couldn't do. What's happening? Periscope. Calm down. There we go. With the easy menu, you can do things that you can't do, like shoot volley out of tube 1, 2, and 4. Apparently, 1, 2, and 3. The servo computer doesn't have a value for that. Click. That is 1 minute and 37 seconds. I almost don't believe that. That would be 97 seconds. 1.3? No, can't be true. 2.6 knots? Probably not. We've probably turned quite a bit. What is the ordered course? I'm turned by much. I don't believe that value though. Take another measurement. Click. $135. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, but I don't see them zigzagging. That's the thing. They seem to be going straight. I mean, naturally, you want to change your course and speed when something like that happens to throw the enemy off. I mean, that's the thing. Like, take more and more measures. The more measurements you take, the more accurate your overall results will be. I think my boat just turned with them, because right now I'm getting a value that's way less than that. See, now that's 49 seconds times 1.902, and that turns it into 5.2 knots. Yeah, okay, so speed hasn't changed. We'll stay with 5 knots. Mast height, I keep forgetting that, is 27 meters. And I see him at red 80, let's say. Whoops, sorry about that. Red 80. $27 meters of mast height. That's 110. 900 meters on the zoom in, yes. 900 meters. And then set that to not salvo. Off. Tube 4. Salvo type off. Tube 4. Yes. Torpedo speed. Of course, tube 3 was involved. It set it down to 30. And that messed with our speed. 5. Let's do 5.2. That's what we measured. That's what we're going to use. That is red 90. Excellent. Speed set, distance set, angle on bow set, pistol set. Depth 7.2. 7 is correct. Tube 4. Launch. And now Mai has to reload. And I'm gonna send... Oh no, actually. Mai. Put tube 1.
Ja?
Damn it. Maintain and load. And Limekühler, you get on tube 2. Maintain and load, because you're slower than him. Right. Where's our torpedo? There it is. That's going in.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Poof. Nice. Serious damage. Nice low hit. We have been spotted by Estik. By whom? That one's abandoned. Oh, hello. Didn't even see them. Right. Trömel, get in control as well. We need crew control so that we get as fast as possible torpedo loading.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, exactly. Like, theoretically, you want to stop your boat to get the most accurate reading. But if you do, your boat starts turning, and that also screws with your value. So you never really know how fast they're going. All you can do is estimates. Like IRL, I suppose you could do it. You could go into your nautical charts and into your nautical books, determine the current at the time, and then set your boat directly against the current on the same speed that the current is going. So if you know you've got the water's going down, going to low water, and the current speed is 2.4 knots, you set the engine to 2.4 knots and go the same speed as the current is pushing your boat back. So that you make 0 knots over the ground, and then that way you still have steering because you still have water going past the propellers. That way you could do it. But that's nautical masterclass, I think. Especially with no GPS, you don't really know where you are. Also, the nautical books, the strength and speed of currents is an estimate. That's not an absolute value. Still a bit of guesswork, I guess. The Type 2 has 2 propellers, yeah.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Mai, what's going on there? Don't be bugged now, please.
Kaloi?
And that stopped him from loading. Lovely. Well done. Damn it.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Yeah, you get back in your engine room.
Motoren besetzen.
We are being pinged. From where? That's him. Did it really? I was under the impression that German submarines World War II all had at least 2 engines because of redundancy. They didn't want them to lose their engine and not be able to go. Now, that's the one we hit. That one's still going. I want to get at least that one before we dive. Get on the torpedo data computer. Okay, so we said that has 27 meters of mast height, yes. Speed was pretty good.
Sehr nah.
Damn it.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm!
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen.
Was he that close already?
Schneller,
Oh, that's
schneller.
that one, hello. Doesn't matter, he's not gonna hit. It did, yeah, but I think it had 2, one on each side.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Thank you, get it back into command. Is Type 3 still maintained, I wonder? Yes.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Flood, flood, flood. Flood. That one's empty, okay.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Right, set to tube 1. Stern receiver. Bow receiver, sorry. Tube 1 is selected, very good. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Just wait till the hedgehogs. Yeah, I'm glad that they don't have them yet. And that is 80 milliradian on the zoom in. That is 12.4. 1240. Angle on bow. That is an angle on bow. What is that? 70, 65 maybe? Speed. 25. Forward tubes, 44 knots. Torpedo depth of 7 was still correct. Torpedo speed is also selected as 44. Tube 1 is ready for launch. Tube 1, launch.
Los. Ja,
That is looking lovely.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Absolutely lovely.
30 Sekunden.
Right in front of the wheelhouse. That's perfect. Ah, could be. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty damn good. Next target, same type. That's 40 milliradian. 2.48 kilometers away. Not good. Still gonna do it. 2.48. That is red 90. Same speed. Same speed, set tube 2. Tube 2 is flooded already. And tube 2 launch. Any other volunteers? Not at the Ooh, hello. Both engines, slow speed astern. Oh, no, he's not that quick. It was just... Yeah, okay, never mind. Mast height 36 on that. Tube number 5, stern receiver, parallax correction, aft tubes. Tube 5 is flooded. That is that's 100 milliradian. That's 13.2 kilometers. 1.32 kilometers. There we go. Speed is 5. Torpedo speed is set to 30 because that's an electric. Torpedo depth is 7. Magnetic pistol. That is green 45. I think it's going a little faster, but I don't have time to do a speed measurement.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Yeah, maybe not. Launch. Did it switch my gyro again? It did. Why? It is on video. You can replay the VOD. I switched that to stern. I did. Damn you, Uboat. I'm gonna report that as well. Did we hit that? We did.
Feuer an Deck.
Nice. I did not expect that one to hit. That was 2.4 kilometers. That was way off in the distance. That one's... damn it. I mean, it's still a hit. It's also one of them that we did not hit yet, I think. Right, and then in front we still have this one. And we have tubes. Only tube 3 that's still available. Not a problem. Tube 3 holds a magnetic torpedo, so speed 30. Enemy speed 5, that's okay. Magnetic 7, yes. Mast height of 36. Let me give you that so you know what I'm talking about. On the zoom out, we have him at 80 milliradian. That's a value of 4.1, 410 meters. 5 knots. Angle on bow. Red 90. Set. Why do we not get Deckung? Parallax correction. Forward. Deckung. There we go. Now the computer's happy. Tube 3. Launch.
40 Sekunden bis
Both engines ahead. Dead slow.
30 Sekunden.
Damn it. Was that an explosion on deck or was that our torpedo? That was an explosion on another ship. Never mind. 20 seconds. Come on.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 seconds to impact. Gorgeous hit right in front of the wheelhouse. That's where we want them. There is an Empire Explorer, unattractive target. There is a... yeah, we've overstayed our welcome here. We really have. Get down to 150.
Tauchen auf.
Switch to
150
blue
Meter.
light.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Aktuelle
Down
Tiefe
scope.
5 Meter.
Commander to command. Same as you. Same as you. Get off the radio and help him. My Seawolf's back. Well, we had to get rid of 2 people. One of them was hospitalized and one of them was court-martialed. No, 2 of them were court-martialed. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But number 9 is... oh, he's already gone. Yeah. Okay, so 9 of them then. Yeah, they come back all the time. Here, this one, Daniel Lorenz, he'll get released from disciplinary arrest in 2 days, and Johannes Gruber in 5 days. But they are not currently on board, so we currently have 9 men on board who are sea wolves, so about half the crew. And down we go. Yeah, one of them was fighting and the other one was stealing from his fellow man. And obviously I can't let him off with a warning then. And down we go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
Yeah. Thieves have to be punished. Yeah. You like the class, not the criminal.
85 Meter.
Okay, down we go, down we go. I hear a lot of explosion and commotion up on the surface. I think we caused a lot of damage. Also, I'm gonna mark that location. We are going...
125 Meter.
yeah, we're going this way. So somewhere here is where we attack the convoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe
In case not all of them sink, we can come back later and help out with the deck gun or Richard Mai's skill. Now, torpedo-wise, we still have plenty in reserve, so I'm definitely gonna attack that convoy again. Just not today. I'm gonna dive to evade, see that we lose our tail, and then I'm gonna end it there, and we will continue U-76's adventure next Sunday. Crew stressed, naturally, we're being hunted. Not yet. We got depth charged once when we did the little leap forward with both engines flanked for a short while. Now we've been spotted.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben sehr nah.
Now they're dropping depth charges. Yeah, I don't want to read that. Let me go. Bring us down to 180.
Tauchen auf 180 Meter.
The second those explosions hit, we're gonna ahead flank it.
Backbord. Schneller, schneller. Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
All the escorts are dumping on your old spot. They could be. I just got a notification that we were spotted, apparently. Oh, that one was close. Yeah.
155 Meter. 60 Meter.
160. We're still ahead flank. Can you please get through there? Thank you. I just remembered that as well, yeah. Launch decoy. That's low. And bring us down to 190.
Auf 190 Meter.
And you get on the dive planes. Make sure that we get there more quickly.
175 Meter.
Yeah, I just don't know how to find the thermal layer. I don't know if there's a mechanic for it in game.
180 Meter.
I have no idea. You feel it, okay? I don't know how. Sorry, I don't know. They're all empty, yeah? Yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter.
Thank you. Nice and deep at this point. Now let's hope that they're all rushing after my decoy. No, they're not.
Ja. 185 Meter.
At the charges. Very close, he says.
Meter.
Thank you. That's not very close. That is very far away. I think they're dropping where I dropped the decoy. I have the decoy on my map. No. There's another 30 degrees to starboard.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Damn it!
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
It's one ping. Yeah. I was wondering about that actually. That crew alert that they say we have been detected by sonar. Can they be wrong about that? Yeah, because just because I can hear the ping doesn't mean that that ping is deflected off the boat and they get an accurate reading of that. I get how it works. I just wonder it because the game kind of has this system where the crew tells you you have been spotted. I'm just wondering, can they be wrong about that? Exactly, yeah. And that was just one ping. And I hear the propeller getting more faint. That one, that. Skipper, we've been spotted. Is that definite?
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Yeah, propellers directly above us.
Wasserbomben.
Depth charges. Yeah,
165
that's what I was thinking. It's obviously an in-game mechanic.
Korvette, 200 Grad.
Yeah, but I'm just getting one ping, and they don't find me from that. I think they find me from engine noise, and obviously the.
Sehr nah.
Actually, one thing we might do: close the bulkheads.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten. Sunny, wo ist der verletzt? Sanitäter!
Get on the engine.
Motoren besetzen.
Bring us up.
Auf 120
Flank.
Meter. Schneller, schneller. Schadensbericht. Ich bin verletzt, Sanitäter!
Damn it! That is close.
U-Motoren besetzen.
These ones are missing.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Yeah, he went from starboard to port. The ones on the starboard hit us. On top of us, the well, what's damaged? The tower and the AA gun. So they dropped on top of us. And now these ones are off to the port side. That was close. A leak down here would have been... Ooh. That would have spilled the end, I think.
160 Meter.
Alright, what we're gonna do is... We're gonna use the speed that we have now,
Tauchen auf.
as long as the explosion lasts, to get back up to 100 meters. I'm gonna drop a decoy up there and then get back, straight back down. Because with all the explosions going on, they cannot hear our engine. Drop it here, go straight back down.
Auf 210 Meter. Tauchen auf.
Change course, another 30 degrees. 40 degrees is fine as well.
1, 6, 4. 125 Meter.
You can still hear explosions going on. You get on dive planes. I want to get down as quickly as possible.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
Exactly, yeah. And when the water finally is calm again and they can have hydrophone readings again, I hope that they pick up my decoy and not me at 100 meters depth. And I will be gone beyond the thermal layer. That's the idea. Still hear explosions.
Aktuelle
More
Tiefe
explosions.
155 Meter.
And that's slow.
Fahrt voraus.
So with that, you can get back on damage and you can get back on hydrophone, on dive planes.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
1.1 cubic meters in the bilge.
185 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 205 Meter.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Yes, well, little J, the issue is, theoretically that works, yeah. But we are hunting in the middle of the Atlantic. The water is 4,000 meters deep here. I cannot go down to the seabed. I mean, I can. Yeah, my boat can, just not in a functional state and not with anything living inside of it. And we're gonna get crushed before that. Need a Type 21. Yeah, that leaky thing is also not gonna help. I wonder what the test rating on that was. But they were like on the blueprint they could dive quite a bit deeper, but in reality they had issues with leakage because they were built by forced laborers and in a rush and all that. It was not very good. The ones that the Allies stole after the war, or the ones that were put in the service, like the Wilhelm, obviously when they had time to get rid of all the kinks and bruises. Yeah, exactly. It's overrated for sure.
Aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
Korvette, 125 Grad.
I think that was a success.
Korvette, 150 Grad. Korvette, 185 Grad. Korvette, 185 Grad.
220 Meter.
1 to 2 miles, moving away. 1 to 2 miles stationary. High, moving away. High, moving away. No. That's the thing. Like we did the happy times, and now we're in the Black Pit. Now we're hunting outside of Allied aircraft range. Now we're in where the waters are deep. Now we're basically where the U-boats are intended to be used. Oh, for How? How did you reestablish contact? Although, just one ping. I was talking, yeah. Yeah, that was me. They heard me, yeah. Just one ping, though. Okay, actually, he says we were pinged by Aztec. That is a true statement. That does not mean we were spotted. So when the crew says we were spotted, it probably is an in-game mechanic, meaning that we were spotted. But we were pinged by Aztec does not mean we were spotted. That just means Aztec was directed into our direction, and we were able to hear the ping. That does not mean the enemy got an accurate reading of us. I think I have figured it out. They are searching, yeah. And we are probably below the thermal at 220 meters. And right now, I think that thing was just pinging his Aztec as he was moving back to his convoy. Because I think we've pretty much cleared it. 2 to 5, moving away. They're all moving away. Yep. Also, who's that with the fucking bulkhead? Speaking of which, bring us back up to 130, let's say.
Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
There is also no reason for the bulkheads.
Erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
And pump the water, because 2.2 cubic meters is a bit much. Yeah, 220 with the Type 7B is crazy. Like, you would expect them to have occasional leakages or something, but I've just, ever since like the last patches, I did not get anything. I had a mod, realistic damage. I don't know if that caused it, but when you were beyond crush depth, you would occasionally get spring a leak or something like that. I don't know if that was just patched out or if that was part of a mod. But yeah, as of now, seems like the boat can take 220 meters for quite a while.
185 Meter.
You watched me sink more than once? What? No, I have not died yet in this campaign. I just sank to the bottom once, but that was 110 meters or something. That wasn't that deep.
Aktuelle Tiefe 165 Meter.
Meter.
There we go. Dry feet at last.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
All compartments dry. Lovely. Yeah, but you see the big difference between me and what was that company called? I can't remember. Ocean something. The difference is that my boat is made from steel and an actual pressure hull, and not of carbon fiber with some duct tape around it. So I think we're doing a little bit better. It's the fact that that company was able to operate that long is amazing to me, by the way. Because the Titanic, what depth is she at?
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
How can we find that out? Where did she sink? I think she's really deep, isn't she?
80 Meter.
3,803 meters. And the fact that they were able to dive that deep in this thing is insane. Like, they did that for years with a boat that they built themselves, basically, and it worked for years.
40 Meter.
Insane.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, upscope. Yeah. With a fucking DIY submarine, they went down to 3,800 meters. It's crazy. The fact that that worked for years, I would have assumed that on the maiden voyage that thing cracked, but no, they did that for years.
Kurs setzen.
Right. Okay. He's moving the milk cow. Still takes 10 days for it to arrive. We have... Oh, hang on. No.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
We have a convoy still in the area. And we have torpedoes left in the area. We know the convoy's mean course was 059er. Yeah, it's probably more like that.
Kurs setzen.
So we can intercept and re-engage, which we will absolutely do. We can still see the smoke clouds. Lovely. 16 miles, 16 miles, 10 to 16 miles, 5 to 10 miles. Nothing is too close that they will spot us once we go to the surface.
Normale Beleuchtung.
Normal lights,
An
surface,
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
get on command.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
You have still got some work to do. Oh, actually, you don't need to maintain the torpedoes. You can just load normally. But with 2 people helping you.
Auf Dieselmotor.
We are back on the surface. Sent those 10 messages for 19,000 points. Crikey.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And when we've got our engineer, he could probably repair the AA gun.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 210 Grad. Handelsschiff, 210
Funktelegramm
Grad.
gesendet.
Vor 1
210 degrees, you see a merchant. A floating, still sailing merchant? Or is that the one that we hit earlier? I don't see one. Is that the last thing that I'm gonna do here today, at least? Is reload all of our tubes. And I keep forgetting. Salvo mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. 1, 2, 4. So all tubes except for 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 4. 2 and 3. 1 and 3. 2 and 4. So there's no 1, 2, 3. And that's why. But there is 1, 2, 4. And that's why we put the T2 in tube 3. Yes, tube 3. That's it. Salvo off.
Rohr 2 geladen.
3, load. Put that in.
Rohr 3 geladen.
And tube 4 gets filled with another tube type 1. G7A, steam powered. Henry Megan sunk. Okay, we just got that. I guess she just went down then. No idea how we know this, but she went down. Good to know.
Rohr 4 geladen.
And that's all the torpedoes loaded. Okay.
Kapitän?
Disengage the alarm. We get a nice save because we're now officially out of combat. Start the electric compressor. Both engines half speed ahead. You get off duty. You get on duty.
Ja.
You guys relieve your sailors. And now they can all have a nice bit of sleep, some coffee, a cigarette maybe. And we prepare for the next engagement. We have quite some contacts. Yeah, that'll be her then. Oh no, she's still afloat. Look at that. Contact lost. Okay, never mind then. Okay, and that I think is gonna do it for today. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for more VR and weight loss content. And if you're just here for U-Boat, then hopefully May. Who knows? Maybe next Sunday you want to join in again when we continue this patrol and return home afterwards. Hopefully. Or we get sunk and all die. Who knows? So right now, I'm gonna see if there's someone I can send you to who also plays U-Boat in English. And apart from that, I will bid you guys farewell. Same category. Is there someone playing U-Boat? Ah, cool, so, but it's in German. So, yeah, most of you will not enjoy that. So I'm not gonna rate him. 83 viewers though. Wow, that's a big channel. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna rate him anyway. You can just rate his chat with English and annoy him a little bit, and then maybe he knows what's happening. I wish you guys a lovely rest of your Sunday, and I will see you again very soon. Bye-bye. I can't rate him. Okay, he doesn't want it. Okay, cool. In that case, we will finish this without a raid. Bye-bye, and see you tomorrow.